Welcome. We're back at it again today. I'm gonna finish up reading some more updated manga. So yesterday, I've finished about 3 days worth of backed up updated manhwas and mangas yesterday. So today, we're just gonna read what's came back up. There's not as much as yesterday, but probably gonna take the whole 3-4 hours that I have. So first up is the Crown Prince that sells medicine. So a sort of scans which I was originally reading this from dropped this because it wasn't popular enough. So this one is now currently free for translation by other fan translation sites. Okay. This is the Crown Prince that sells medicine, a Korean manhwa about a doctor, somewhat traditional medicine doctor from Korea, who gets isekai'd into a um, Western fantasy world, and he has a typical isekai system, and his system requires him to heal people and get points for those heals to help him get stronger. Um, this is one of those isekai fantasy stories that are very shonen, and I guess people just don't like it. They prefer the typical wish fulfillment, random bullshit, copy paste bullshit. Is that so? Fortunately, he is alright now. Is that so? Is he really okay? There's no fever, and his breathing and pulse are all normal. Then why hasn't he woken up yet? It's likely because he pushed himself too hard in short time. Fix my mic real quick. It seems his body naturally needed to rest, and he's fallen into a deep sleep. He's never been in a great health to begin with. He was born with a very weak constitution. I see, I must have caused a lot of trouble. Not at all, Princess Amboise. Actually, before this, His Highness left me some instructions in advance. He said that treating you might be quite painful and difficult enough to make him faint. So he told me not to be surprised, not to be too surprised. What does that mean? His Highness often does this. He always thinks of his patients before himself, because you're my patient. Hmm. That's why he's always worried. I'm the Crown Prince's personal physician, after all. The Crown Prince's expression. Every action he took was sincere. Your dedication to your patient has touched someone's heart deeply. Dun dun dun. No, you fool! I feel so petty for not trusting and doubting someone as remarkable as him. In truth, this dedication was an action for personal gains. However, the heart that reached the patient, even though you were not aware of it yourself, was sincere. The dedication and sincerity will bring about numerous positive changes in the future. Dum 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 dum. The highest level of medical trust has been formed between Adeline and you. She will not doubt any of your medical practices. You're being deceived, you fool! My whole body and soul sincerely support you. I guess it can't be helped. You've worked hard regardless. You're a complete fraud, but sponsorship. Her entire being has sponsored you with 1500 HP. Current HP 2500. Dun 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 dun. Wow! Could it be? Pew! What the heck? Is His Highness the Crown Prince alright now? I've been alright for the beginning. What was it you said right before you fainted? It was unbelievably cheesy, do you remember? No, I don't remember. I don't believe that. You were looking at me straight in the eyes as you said, what was it? Once you're here for treatment, you're my. Stop right there! Anyway, I'm fine now. The discomfort was. This discomfort was something I had to endure during the treatment, so you don't have to worry about it interfering with your care. From now on, I'll dedicate my afternoons to treating you. There will be no fainting today, absolutely not. I have decided to trust you. Yes, I've seen how hard you worked to treat me and all that you endured for my sake. So I've decided to believe that as long as this gallstone is removed, I won't die. Really? Yes, and gladly, and thank you. I really don't want to say that. This is embarrassing. But what should I do? It's a little embarrassing. Is this for me? Well then, shall we continue the treatment? Dum dum. Shall we proceed? Please go ahead. Are you using the Oxford Mind technique to absorb a series of intense external mana shock? You're using the Oxford Mind technique to absorb blah 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 external mana shock. This series of actions has become valuable experience for Ashram Mind Technique. The level of the Ashram Mind Technique has increased to level 4. Dum 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 dum. As your Ashram Mind Technique grows, it affects the capacity of your circle slots. The storage space of the circle slot will expand. Slot 1 has expanded. Maximum capacity of slot 1, 12 liter to 13 liter. A few days later, the 15th gallstone has been successfully broken. Boing. Level 6. Slot 1 max capacity is 15 milliliter. Only one more left to break, right? Thanks to your full cooperation, Princess. The shockwaves you produce are so heavy and powerful. Oh, you make me feel guilty now. Why not just be grateful instead? That sounds like you're suggesting I should repay you somehow. There's no such thing as a free favor. Then what kind of repayment should I give to satisfy his highness? Just don't start a war for Smajantino for life. Wow. I didn't expect such a request out of nowhere. What's so surprising about it? Someone like His Highness. I mean, it's the first time I've seen someone like you in my life. What does that mean? Well, in any case, let's call it a day. I have a discharged patient to attend to. Dum dum. Very well, Your Highness, let's begin. Your Highness! I don't have the strength to speak. Could I have a pen and paper for a moment? Huh? Okay. Dum dum. What are you saying? I hear that while I was bedridden, you did something rather cheeky. So when are you planning to set the date? The date? What are you talking about? Is he not fully recovered yet? No, you idiot! You already lied that you wanted marriage. What the hell you think is gonna happen? Our character. Referring to the Princess of Amboys. What? I won't ask what kind of charm you used to win over the envoy or envoys, nor do I question how you managed to win over the cunning old fox. You're someone who will one day be responsible for the imperial family and the people of the empire. Yet you proceeded with such a major matter as marriage without consulting anyone. Do you think I'm flirting with the princess or something? Come on, no way. Oh my. Now that I think about it, maybe that's reasonable. Talking about wars and all. Of course, the empire won't believe it. Why isn't the crown prince responding? Too lazy to explain everything. The truth is, I got rejected. What? Great, it's working. His Majesty is right. I dare to take advantage of His Majesty lying down to stream and manipulate. I managed to bring the princess to the capital, but things didn't go as planned and I was rejected. Don't tell me. Yes, just what you're thinking. Did you make a move on her? Yes. In the end, yes. Get the Archbishop to help me again. Your Majesty, Your Majesty! Oh no, he's gonna faint again. If only he had even half of my wisdom, he would never face such a disgrace. Better slip away before the nagging comes. Then I'll take my leave since I'm busy. Where are you going? My lessons are not over yet. Younger brother, why did you have some sense? Blah 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 from now on. Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. His Majesty left nostril twitched slightly. He must be feeling proud of His Highness. Now see what your reaction truly means. I'm not even your real son. Do I even deserve such warm treatment? Warm treatment. I understand your concerns. Well, the patients are waiting. Go! And Your Majesty, regarding what I mentioned earlier, I'll be careful. Now go. Unfortunately, we still haven't found the one who's attempted to assassinate the Emperor. We'll have to be cautious for the time being. Now that the Emperor knows, he'll be extra careful. Dum dum. Quickly, faster! We need to inform the princess immediately! Dum dum. I've been beaten about 500 times every 16 days. Over 16 days, just one more hit. When you called it treatment before, you meant being beaten up? And what is that anyway? The number of times I fainted from being hurt. Now the last blow. This time I'll definitely finish it. Bang! Shockwave, the strongest shockwave yet. Boom, 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 boom. Done. You have withstood 501 mana shockwaves from the external source. A new option has been unlocked: the ashram in the ashram martial technique. Specific option 2, indestructible. Limit once a day, 5-minute duration. Indestructible? Does that mean I won't faint no matter what? Once a day for 5 minutes. Surviving means proof of strength. Your organs celebrate the new skill option. Your organs sponsor you with 2,200 HP, current 4,700. It's all done. Really? You're bleeding though. It's too early to relax. The treatment itself isn't over. Wait, is there more treatments? Yes, from now on you only need consistent care. For such gallstones at a young age, it means Adeline has a tendency to develop gallstones. Garden, she needs to take engine whole decoction consistently for 2 weeks to see if she suits her body and to ensure her bile flows and discharges smoothly. Click, 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 click. Skill claim medical fees. Activate. Adeline has gained a total life expectancy of 67 years and 10 months from your treatment. You're rewarded a portion of this bonus calculated 1 out of 1950 of her extended life. Boom, bonus 13. Something, 176 days. Nice. As long as she keeps taking the decoction, she won't die from gallstones. She safely becomes the queen of Amboys. The great war that overthrew the Magantano dynasty won't happen. Then my life as a super rich royal princess. Are you inside? Urgent message from the homeland. A huge crisis. A cadet royal from the western region of the kingdom Jabalion has started a rebellion. What's his reason and justification for rebellion? He claims he's overthrowing the weak current royal family from Amboys. Do they have any basis for the criticizing the royal family? They are criticizing the foreign policy weakness of caving easily to unreasonable demands made by the Majantano crown prince. After all the work I put into to save them, what a rebellion! What rebellion? Dum dum. Rebel? What's the current situation? According to the messenger, there have already been several large skirmishes. The Central Army has withdrawn to Valos Fortress to establish a defensive line with a higher than expected number of casualties. Wait, many of Amboy's main forces are injured? If I treat those injured soldiers, does that mean I get more bonus life? Your organ sponsor you with 100 for your wild idea. Even I get criticized, it can't be helped. Yeah, it's just missing the word help there. It's tragic, but what's done is done. I did my best. Might as well make the most of what I can do and reap my own benefits. Princess, the news from Amboys is truly heartbreaking. I can't help but feel sorrow. You'd want to return to the homeland right away, wouldn't you? Then I have one condition. Take me with you in Amboys. Don't tell me. That's right. I want to serve as a military doctor and treat the wounded soldiers of Amboys. I want to save even one more life. My body really is something else. Your Highness. Flow quietly. Thank you. This is a bit embarrassing. Then, Princess, please hurry, prepare to return to the homeland. Now, let's move quickly. Yes! Dum dum. What's this place? Why is it so shabby? Fatty. This meme. She's cute. Bleh. uh, so this one is Transcension Academy. Actually, I stopped reading this one because this one's kind of dumb. And also, they stopped translating it for several months and almost a year, I think. So I stopped reading that one. So this one is Invincible After Shocking My Empress Wife. This is a typical young adult male seinen lewd comic manhwa from China. It's a typical isekai with a super game system. damn. Okay. So this is like I was saying. One, two. So this is Chinese manhua. This is a pure lewd wish fulfillment story. So if you like those wish fulfillment stories with like isekai systems that does everything for you, this is one of those. It's a fun read for just like wish fulfillment and just like lewd content. It's decent. Is what the patriarch saying true? Then I will wait for the patriarch to call me, or can you tell me the time, patriarch? I can just change into the icy silky silk underwear that I have treasured for a long time. This Queen Mother of the West is really. Just wait for me. Never mind, I'm afraid Lo Ching will come to Yao Chi with a sword to kill me. I'll give you the 9 Phoenix Ice Glass. Patriarch, what's wrong? It's fine, the herb is mine. I'm sorry, my dear wife. I just wasted hundreds of millions. Patriarch, I didn't think you'd be so rich. Right now the Thunderheart fruit hasn't shown up yet. If the bidding goes on like this, even if I have 1 billion spirit coins, it might not be enough. So cold. How did the temperature drop so suddenly? Patriarch, do you feel it? Yes. Dum dum. A coffin. It was such a misfortunate thing is being auctioned as well. Tisk. The chill makes the whole body shiver up to the body, to the bone. This coffin is a wicked thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the auctioned item in front of you is called the shameful Yin Spirit Coffin. It took thousands of feet of digging to bring it to the light from the Tianbao Holy Land's dark forest. Although we don't know what level it is, we speculate that it's most likely a relic from an ancient path to God's ascension. Now the bidding begins. Starting price is 100 million spirit coins. Boom boom. 200 mil. The ancient path to God's ascension. That's something countless cultivators would want to do the most after cultivating for their whole lives. Those powerful emperors on the second floor would eye this item, right? Looks like the Tianbo Holy Land cannot understand the true power of the coffin. For them, rather than it being coveted by others, it's better to auction it, make tons of money. If I'm able to take this to my wife, maybe it could help her improve her cultivation. 300 mil. Is the Timbo's holy son, friends? He's joining in the fun. He's really not afraid of dying. Patriarch, do you need to be so high profile today? You just stole old herb from the holy lord of Xiaoyao. Now you want to compete again? Why would I be afraid? He doesn't know who I am anyway. Patriarch, I know why you do this, but to break through the god realm, only a true will to godhood works. What do you mean? I need it, but I don't want to break through to the god realm. Although I don't know where you got your emperor order from. I hope you won't involve yourself in unnecessary disputes. The Queen Mother of the West has helped me several times, and this doesn't sound like a lie. Okay, I will listen to you, Queen Mother of the West. You're so obedient. Next time you come to my Yao Chi, I will definitely give you a reward. The patriarch promised not to fight for it, so should we take it? Yes, no matter how much money it costs, I, Yao Chi, must take this coffin. I just hope this wicked coffin can solve the troubles of our Yao Chi Holy Land. Thunder, wind, divine palm. This time the harvest was good apart from the proper skills. The only thing left to improve my physique is the Thunderheart fruit. But I have no clue about anything about this Thunderheart fruit that's troublesome. Whatever, it'll take my time. I will take my time looking for it. Let's practice the Thunder Wind Divine Palm first. Detected host absorption of the Thunder Wind Divine Palm. Tenfold comprehension. Boom boom boom. Intermediate Earth Rank in martial arts skill Thunder Wind Divine Palm was mastered. Snap. Oh, that's knocking the door. Who is it? Why are you here? Take off your mark before talking to think she means mask. Before talking to us. It's so ugly. Right, it's very unpleasant. Shum. This face still is pleasing. Prick Shark, long time no see. Queen Mother West, what are you doing here? Of course, while Lo Yu Qing is away. Ugh. Boo chicks. And first on the picture to do things he normally cannot do. Babang. Wah! Haha, I was just teasing you. I didn't expect it to be this so naive. Bang bang, Queen Mother of the Whist. Just wait, when I become stronger than you, I will spank you on the butt. You can try now, do you dare? Don't I? Boom boom. Since you started it, how could I cower away? Hiya! Don't behave and get spanked. Mr. Beanface. Even the freaking Leonardo DiCaprio face too. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Creepy smile, Pokemon. Okay, that is super creepy. uh, Here it comes. It could have been me. The Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Why? It could have been me. Okay, this one is the a Korean wuxia pure fantasy story about martial arts and time transmigration reincarnation stuff. So if you like wuxia stories and martial arts, this one is a very good read as well. So last chapter, the MC was fighting a dragon incarnate. Boom. Huh? Subduing righteous divine art. Boom. This is insane. This isn't even in the realm of martial arts anymore, is it? If I dodged even a second later, I'd be dead. Damn it, the power of that technique threw me off for a moment. I need to counteract quickly, but where did he go? Up there, kid. Boom. My venomous martial art, the block snake palm technique, is the legacy my brother left me along with Yonhee. But originally, it was such a crude technique that even calling it third rate would be generous. I suppose it makes sense. It was created by lowlife from the evil sects who never even encountered proper martial arts. But I've modified it and modified it again, turning it into a technique worthy of my name. What the hell is that? Can beings that have transcended human limits use something like that? True block snake bomb. This is my ultimate technique. Let's see if we can withstand it. Doom. Kid, even for you, if you take that head on, your entire body will torn to shreds. Even now, you should run. Gather your venomous energy, Chungak. Are you insane? Are you really going to take that hit? If that much power slams it to the ground, it will shake the earth. Countless innocent people will die, and Sichuan would die. There's no choice but to break through it. Trust me, I've got a way to pass me the venomous energy. Where does this guy get his baseless confidence from? Oh, whatever, just don't die. If that really is some kind of martial technique, I should be able to counter it with my true power. But to neutralize something of that overwhelming mass, using annihilation won't be enough. I need an even stronger sword technique to pierce straight through the core and take down the user in one blow. Please, just hold on a little longer. The sword technique I'm about to unleash was inspired by the image of piercing. The red sun against the blue sky in a single strike. It's the perfected martial art of piercing. Boss. Fine, I've finally caught you, you born thief. So you're the punk who's been stealing the grain meant for the villagers. A kid already stealing at this age, you're a little brat. You're hopeless. Now let's see how well you take a taste of my fish. Brother, wait. That kid, look at his body. Dum dum. At this rate, people would start thinking that Black Death sect is a foster home. Shy. Hey, you brat, that's not how you eat that. Come with us. At the very least, you won't have to steal from the burn to feed your stomach. By the way, what's your name? Since I didn't have a name, the boss gave me his surname and made me a part of his family. He became my teacher, teaching me the black snake palm technique as a means to defend myself, crude as it was. Boss, before you died, you entrusted Yonhei to me. I wanted to be her support just like you were for me, but now I don't know how I can face you. I really don't know anymore. The only thing I know how to do is to eliminate everything connected to Yonhei and my brother's deaths. Pew! How did he pierce through sky piercing sunstrike? Bang! Huh? He really pierced through an attack of that size in a single strike. Even in Mu Yonggak's era, there was no sword technique like this. Who the hell is this kid? Is this the limit? You served me well, Demon Slayer sword. But with only one arm, I still haven't completely defeated the Black Death Alliance leader. If I want to finish this for sure, now's my only chance. So stick with me a little longer. Pew! Demon slaying sword. Let's settle this once and for all. Bang! Ting! Why is my chi being chipped away by a mere dagger like that? No, I can't just fall here without even getting my revenge. I refuse to be defeated like this. He's getting agitated and opening. Whooshing! Bang! Pshing! Phew! Stab! Even after losing an arm, he's still moving like this. If the forceful energy embedded in the demon slaying sword's fragments hadn't managed to chip away at his chi, he'd be back to square one. It's not over yet. I haven't fallen yet. No, this is the end, Black Death Alliance leader. Pay the price for meddling with my family. Venomous force. Boo! The under. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. This is a typical like Dragon Ball fight scene where Frieza transforms again and again and again and again and again. Did I read this one already? Yes, I did read this one already. Uh, oh yeah, I remember now. I don't like this story. How about this one? Is this is this a typical Chinese copy paste story? Um, so it is. Huh. Um. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is a wish fulfillment. Everything he does is good story. Yeah. I don't think I want to read this one. It's just a typical copy and paste RPG game story. And plot armor is just gonna protect the MC and everything. Yeah, yeah. I'm skimming through it and it does not look good. It looks like a copy paste like shit story where plot armor saves the MC. Yeah. Yep. Wrong button. Okay. So this one is another Chinese seinen young adult comic with a lot of sexy lewd scenes. The MC is a typical bad boy, gets reincarnated into righteous sect and pretends to be good guy kind of story. That's been really popular the last couple of years. Bad boy story where the bad guy is the good guy kind of story. All right, you've seen through me, so I won't hide it. It's because she's strong, beautiful, and big, and I'm a noob. All right. My appearance is the same as hers, and so is my strength. Or rather, I am her and she is me. You are trying to make me jealous with this to accomplish your vile plans. This dummy reacted faster than I thought. No, can't give up. Whatever you say, as long as you're happy. I'm standing next to him, and he's starting to feel bored. He's ignoring me. Am I really incomparable to the purple one? Hey, hey, I'm calling you. Hey, grab it. I'm not. Hey, that's it on the low. Go. I'll go back to the cultivation. I'll go back to cultivating if there's nothing else. Stop right here. Dum dum. I didn't allow you to leave. On the low, aren't you too dominating? I've already given up on what Sister Low is. Can't I go? Can't I even go back to cultivating? Don't you want me to blush? Follow me. Where? Don't care. Edward Predator usually prepares as a prey. Even there's no opportunity to become prey, you must create an opportunity to become prey yourself. 4 hours later. Weird, that traitorous disciple usually sends me immediately when I show up. Why hasn't he welcomed me yet? Hi, Grandmaster. Not bad. Yiyi's progress is fast. She's almost at a divine bridge stage. Where's your master? He went out. Master said Grandmaster hates seeing him play with other sisters, so I can't let her know the master went out with Sister Low. White Sister Low. What? Didn't he say where he went? No, he just said he's going out. Whatever. I'm here. I'm not here for him anyway. Is Lo Ching Yu here? I have business with her. She's not here too. They went out together. Probably not. Uncle Tushio went out before the sun rose and Sister Lo was still here just now. Southern Realm, Xiufang City. What does it? What does he mean? Is it so boring to be with me? Hug me. What? Didn't you hear me? I want you to hug me. Until intimacy between men and women needs to be careful. Please respect yourself. What does he mean? Does he dislike me? What? Little guy, it's best that you don't challenge the limit of my patience. Until even if you can have my body, you won't have my heart if you do this. Little guy, if you dare to be disrespectful again, I'll crush you to never be able to touch women again. This woman is crazy. Brother Tianhong, you felt it too. Looks like the pseudo emperor senior we are to visit is at Sufing City now. Come, let's pay her a visit. Should she be nearby? She should be nearby. Am I seeing this right? Tushio is not hugging the pseudo emperor, right? No, the woman he's hugging is the Tao Ti Empress that had the chance to obtain the emperor to obtain emperor during the emperor realm. I'm guessing during the primordial era that was recorded in the scrolls. So you guys, are we still paying a visit? What are they doing? They're during their time visiting them now. It's just making things uncomfortable for us, for all of us. Let's go to Taisu Holy Ground to avoid making her unhappy. Right, once we return, warn the family disciples to avoid offending the Taisu Holy Son. We can't have that. It's almost night, little guy. You're going to lose your bet with the purple one. Aren't you panicked? You think I care? Even if I want to make you blush, I wouldn't do it for full bet. That's disrespecting Aunt Lo. While I'm full of flaws, one of my futures are respecting woman. Yes, respectfully looking. Okay, this one is top tier Providence. This is Chinese manhwa. Um, yeah, this is a Chinese manhwa top tier Providence. The MC is a modern guy. He gets isekai into this martial arts Sanxia universe, and he has a system where either he cultivates diligently and do nothing, or he go outside and do the typical MC thing and cause havoc and look for opportunities. And the MC is a typical what you call it, doomer and doom shelter guy. So he pretty much just protects his home base and doesn't leave and cultivate pretty much infinitely. How many times must I tell you? My flowers and fruits mountain refuse to accept the demolition. But the contract says otherwise. Contract says otherwise. We don't have a choice either. Monkey bro, please take it easy on us. We're just working. We're just workers trying to make a living. Just don't hit my fires. Bang! Wah! Becoming a heavenly soldier. No, that would mean endless battles, risking my life all the time. I need an excuse. Senior, I just heard that you can mobilize the power of the Heavenly Dao. I wonder what your identity might be. I'm in charge of the Heavenly Dao of the mortal world you currently occupy. Think of me as a regional governor of the Heavenly Courts. Regional governor. Ah, you mean you're an official. Ta-dang! Senior, I heard the Heavenly Court plans to cleanse my mortal world. Is that true? Dum-dum. Where did you hear that? Dimensional reduction technique? Shit, I forgot. I haven't joined any faction. I'm not supposed to know things like this. I was acquainted with a senior at the Sword Dao River. He was the one who told me. Sword Dao River? Don't tell me it's that person at the end of the river. If I could connect with that person through this brat. The most gifted sword cultivator of the immortal world, Li Dao Kong. Dum dum. Is that an umbrella? It looks like an umbrella. Li Dao Kong. Qi Yun Xiong's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability 3.5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a sword Dao genius. This mortal world of mine is indeed full of potential. No wonder the devils has been scheming. I didn't know, bro, the Guxing had such a reputation. Since someone of his caliber told you, I won't hide it either. The Heavenly Court has indeed listed your mortal world for potential cleansing. Your world is likely to get cleansed at the time all living beings will be annihilated. Simultaneously, the Heavenly Dao will cease to exist here, and I will be reassigned, likely to a new position in another mortal world. You have some promise, a genius under my watch. It would be a waste if you were to lost in the tribulation this time. I'm willing to lend you a hand. The only question is whether you are willing to accept it. Can I bring my disciples? I'm afraid not. Even aside from the rule against bringing mortals to the Heavenly Court, Their cultivation is too weak. Mortal bodies can't handle the pressure of the immortal chi. Even if I took the risk, they wouldn't survive. The devils have infiltrated too deeply. The heavenly general, Yang San, keeps demanding permission to fight. Though my position is technically higher than his, martial prowess outweighs civil duty. And the heavenly courts, the heavenly emperor himself, values it more. I am completely powerless to interfere in such important military matters. Are the devils still in the mortal world? Haven't all the true devils been eradicated? The term devils includes more than just true devils. Most devil descendants, even those without any true demonic nature, still carry the devil's bloodline, which also marks them. As a heavily Dao immortal official, I can't strike down life forms under my care. If I did, I'd suffer heavily Dao's backlash. What if I do it myself? Then the heavenly troops won't have to descend personally, right? Are you sure? From what I know, one of your confidants is also a devil's descendant. Could you truly bring yourself to attack her? He's right. Could I really get rid of her for the sake of longevity? Don't overthink it. How long do you think it would take to kill all of them yourself? I doubt you can even reach them all before the world plunges into chaos. By then, the heavenly Tao will be obscured by the overwhelming karmic retribution, leaving an opening for the devil's ancestor to take over. Then, the only option left for us would be to erase this world entirely. So calm yourself. To prevent the devil clan from seizing control, the only choice is to let the heavenly soldiers and generals do the cleansing. I'm also to be blamed. I spent too much time in seclusion neglecting my duties over the mortal world, giving the devil clan the opportunity to spread. The devil clan's contingency plans are truly vile. Actually, we are not completely out of the methods to save this world, since there's a precedent. What method is it? Kill all the incoming heavenly troops? You, aren't you worried someone from the heavenly court might overhear? This is my divine sense world. No one can listen in on our conversation. Although the heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods that control numerous mortal worlds, it also has countless enemies. If you eliminate the heavenly soldiers and prove your potential, they might even recruit you. What? I kill heavenly court soldiers and they'd still be willing to recruit me? You have no idea how brutal the struggles of the upper realm can be. After the last great calamity, the divine palace and Buddhist sects rose rapidly, snatching up the heavenly court's territory. So the heavenly court is like the old school immortal world, and then new Dao sects, the divine palace, and Buddhist sect, the new religion, is taking over. So this is a typical trope in Chinese Sanxia, because back in the day, in the before modern times, they used to be kind of like spiritualistic, and they believe in Confucianism, which is like all about nobility, decorum, and following laws and regulation. But then, ever since Buddhism and other religion from other countries invaded, China has been getting rid of Confucianism, because Confucianism doesn't really help. It helps the rich and powerful, sure, but it doesn't help the populace. And so that's why Divine Palace, the Taoism religion, and Buddhism are rising. And that's why Sanxia usually has a lot of religious and Buddhist sects being the evil, because they're taking over Chinese Confucianism and feudalism. They've been They've been intercepting countless talented beings ascending from the lower realm ever since. Amongst those talents, some may possess the power to defy their realm and slaughter even immortals with mortal bodies. To counter the divine palace and Buddhist sect, the heavenly court has been prioritizing recruiting such prodigies. Such a rare talent is worth entire armies. If you were the heavenly emperor, wouldn't you also want them? Troops are replaceable, but geniuses capable of shaping the future are invaluable. Obtaining one of them can lead to ruling the world even in the future. Unfortunately, after the rise of the divine general, who won the world's admiration by causing a bloody massacre before Ascension, the heavenly court has not seen such talent emerge in millions of years. If you can slay the heavenly troops that descend, showing yourself as a rare genius of the age, I believe the heavenly emperor would only forgive you. wouldn't only forgive you actions, but might even reward you a token to command heavenly soldiers. It can help you reach the peak in one step and become one of the most prominent beings in the heavenly courts. That sounds strangely familiar. Such things are only supposed to happen in movies. That's Sun Kong. But he at least had a powerful backer supporting him. The Buddhist side was protecting Sun Kong, and the pacifist side, the pacifist and the Buddhist side was protecting Sun Kong. Neta, Bodhidharma, Bodhisattva, and Guanyin. Um, I don't remember what the earth god was. I am alone by myself. If I try to replicate the plot of Havoc in Heaven, I'm afraid. Ah, 1961 Chinese movie about Sun Wukong causing havoc in the Heavenly Court. Even though I have become an immortal, why does it feel like it's getting harder to achieve longevity? Fuck. If you succeed, even this small Scarlet Cloud realm could be yours to command. You could even request the Heavenly Emperor for other worlds to govern. I appreciate your advice, Senior, but this is too dangerous. Sigh, you. May I ask, Senior, why do you think I can accomplish something so daunting? Well, forget it. The only way. It's the only way. If no one has managed it in a million years, I won't push it either. Alright, we have been talking for so long. Have you considered my proposal? Take it back. Are you talking about joining the Heavenly Court? Now isn't the right time. I still have. I understand there are a lot of things to settle before ascending, but I don't think you need it. Since your mortal world will be gone soon, there's nothing much to tell a dead person. Is there really no other way? Well, there might be some people who survive the cleansing, but your disciples certainly won't be among them. If you're determined to save them, the only way is to rebel against the immortals. Then, do you know when the Heavenly Court will cleanse the mortal world? In a few hundred years, at most 1,000. Cherish the time you have left. I'll be waiting for you. Dum dum. Pew! I'm not sure if the method Senior mentioned is truly reliable. Killing all the heavily troops, should I take such a risk? Dum dum. So either come out of seclusion or get wrecked. Mm. Okay, this one is called Return of Manhua Sect, chapter 148. Dum. So this is a pure wuxia fantasy story. Um, Mm. Mm. Okay. So, like I was saying, this is a pure fantasy wuxia story with time transmigration. So the MC is a super badass martial artist from Manhwa. Typical wuxia story backstory. The battle between the orthodox, unorthodox, and demonic cult. The demonic cult was invading, obviously, and the MC died trying to stop the invasion of the demonic cultists. And hundred something years later, blah 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 blah, Mount Hua is now in decline, and lots of intrigue and bullshittery happened. And the MC is now trying to bring back the Mount Hua sect and bring it back to glory. So that is the backstory. It's about 148 chapters in already. So if you want the true backstory, you can read it yourself. It's very, very, very high quality content. Very, very nice. Dum, tip, tip, pop, step, 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 hof, 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 hof. Ho, ho, ho. Ah, boom. That's I will lose. Pew pew pew. Ah, pew pew pew. Ba 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 bang. Pew 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 pew. Die, your monster. Feel the power of the Tongue Clan. Engulfing petal rain. Pew 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 pew. Wow, that's the engulfing petal rain. Get away from the Elder Council leader. It can be dangerous even if you're under the roof. Poisons and hidden weapons are raining from the skies. Indiscriminate bombardment ain't gonna do crap. Engulfing petal rain. Is that what you're calling this nonsense? The real engulfing petal rain is one of the true legends of the Tang clan, alongside the formless poison. Such a technique cannot be performed with that level of skill. This can't be compared to even the complete engulfing petal rain that Tangbo showed me in the past. It was so beautiful that it felt as if it was a dream. Yes, just like the name suggests, it looked like flowers rained down from the sky, engulfing the world. That was incredible. Ping! Take a good look, Tangclan. This would be a mere imitation. But right now, I'm the only one in the world who can even come close to replicating this sight. This is a gift of insight that Tang Po has sent to you from more than 100 years ago. Bing! Bing, 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 bing. The petals that rained down from the skies were free to fall however they wanted. Some gently swam through the skies, others dived straight to the ground. Others stayed in their place and danced gracefully. The falling petals would just follow the wind, going with the flow and changing freely. Those who are bewitched by their beauty will not be able to see the true entity hidden within those numerous alterations. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Flowers engulfing the world. How did you do that? Zoom. 24 strokes of plum blossom sword art. Engulfing plum blossom rain. Bang, 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 bang. How are you able to do that? Cool. Phew. Bang. Pow. Ping. I am Tong Hui of the Tong clan. Pow. Pew, 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 pew. Sim, 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 sim. What on earth is this sword technique? Just what? Ah, a dream. Yes, it's just like a dream. Wow. Yeah, seriously though, they made this chapter so long for waiting. They made us wait so long for this chapter because it took like a whole month. This fight scene or this arc is taking a whole month for just this fight scene. They, man, I guess it's somewhat worth it because this fight scene was awesome and badass. But at the same time, man, they have so many cliffhangers and like shitty chapters in between, man. I read that already. Mm, so I did read this one already. Yeah, I read that one already. So this one is a Korean manhwa with a typical isekai into wuxia from Korea. And so the MC is a retired special forces from Korea who retired because he got an injury while being in deployment. And after retiring, he decided to be a fitness coach and have his own gym. So he became a gym rat and influencer. And during those times, he was nostalgic about a novel he was reading and got isekai'd into that novel. And that novel has prequels, and so he knows the plot and well, not knows the plot, but he understands the plot and where it's going. And so he's been ever since living in this world. It's only 33 chapters in, so it's still pretty short. Trying to change everything for the better, because he's a gym rat. He understands fitness and exercise, and so seeing old school martial arts style where they just like brutally stress out the body and doing like intensive workouts just to break the body apart, because they don't know better. They don't know fitness. They know medicine, but they don't know fitness like modern times, because they didn't have science to properly measure and like properly like investigate. Mm. So, like I was saying, he's now. I brought grain balls and water. Please eat them. Phew! I almost got caught training. I wasn't expecting a martial master whose presence I couldn't detect to come here. Thankfully, the abbot faked a dry cough to alert me. In any case, I'm certain now that he's trying to train me. Ah, I can't stand it anymore. I have to go out. Looks like Mujin has been dying to train. I can understand how he feels. The cave is too small for him to train in. Alright, go out and train then. Hyun Chun didn't know that Mujin didn't go out the cave to train. I can't kill you since you're a baby. I'll let you go since you can bring parents here. He went out to get some protein. On the other hand, as for Hyungwang's condition, Master, I didn't realize it since I was busy helping you with your treatment, but you've really changed so much. Old man and lean muscles. Thanks to changing the treatment to include meat as per Mujin's suggestion, his body condition began to improve drastically. His body that used to be weakened without muscles was able to gain some muscles in various places. Thanks to those muscles, Grandmaster, he became able to move on his own even without Bob Gyong's support. Bob Gyong, it's time. I prepared today's lunch then. Dum dum da. But you've really changed so much. All of this was because of my own obstinacy. To think I'd only realized after so much time has passed, the Abbot wanted to keep the traditions and blamed himself for it. For that, he even said that the Shaolin Temple would have been different if I had become the Abbot. I couldn't agree with what he said so far, but I now understand why he blamed himself so much. It's because I'm no different from him. It was all because of my foolishness. The meaning of the laws are more important than the laws. Focus on not what you see, but on the intentions. To think I'd tell others that. I now see how ridiculous I was. I wasn't able to even move by myself without any help from others. Now that I've barely recovered and can stand by myself, I've come to realize it now. Why did we choose to suffer just so that we can keep the traditions of the Shaolin Temple? When the special task force of the demonic cult invaded, when I lost my martial arts and became a cripple that couldn't even walk by myself, I kept telling those who worried about me and to myself that I'm fine. Hyung Guang, this is all because of us. I'm glad you're not hurt. But deep inside, I was already stricken with despair. I had an exceptional understanding of the world. I understood martial arts and the scriptures. But my heart that started to become bitter was unable to truly embrace those contents. Because I had shattered the energy core and I couldn't accumulate energy in it anymore. I understand now. I was just being stubborn. In the future, even if where I'm standing on disappears, this place and its scenery will still exist in my mind. It exists even if it's not visible. Even if it doesn't exist, it will still be visible. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Emptiness has no other than form, while form has nothing without emptiness. The same is true of feelings, perceptions, mental formations, and consciousness. I will combine the understanding I already had and then change heart. And the changed heart I have now from the enlightenment I have just achieved. Ultimate perfect enlightenment. I've achieved the ultimate enlightenment. Numerous energy flow in this world. How could my small body contain them all? Dum. Dum dum. That energy. Pew 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 pew. That's definitely Grandmaster Hyung Guang's energy. But something's different in mobility art. What's with this unfamiliar flow of energy? Could he have... Wait! Grandmaster Hyung Guang's energy is bursting out like an explosion. It can't be. Right now. He's in the midst of achieving perfect enlightenment. Bang bang! Wow! The rain has stopped. That light, that energy, I'm certain of it. That's Grandmaster Hyungwan's energy. That means even those who aren't familiar with energy yet could tell as well. The energy that was so bright it hurts the eyes and was so warm and merciful. It was something that was out of this world yet never frightening. Hun Guan had achieved nirvana. Gone beyond. Gone completely beyond enlightenment. Hell. Enlightenment. Hail. Amitofo. Form has emptiness, while emptiness has form. Gone beyond. Gone complete beyond. Grandmaster, have you finally achieved enlightenment? Ho 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 ho. What I had known in my mind has just finally touched my heart. Dum dum. But if you've achieved nirvana, why haven't you attained Buddhahood? It's because I still have unresolved matters. I was only able to attain nirvana thanks to Mujin. Where's Mujin right now? It's been 18 days since he went into wall facing punishment along with the Abbot. Right, he's receiving wall facing punishment now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Now that the grandpa old man Buddha has gained enlightenment and don't give no fucks about rules anymore, it's not about the rules. It's about the intentions of those rules. Just like how people say, don't jaywalk and don't litter. It's not about jailing litterers and jailing jaywalkers. It's about not making the place dirty and not walking into a street with dangerous cars zooming by. That's the intention, not to jail people who walk on the road and jail people who throw trash on the road. So that's one of those like kind of like nuances that he's talking about. You understand that it's illegal to mess with minors, but it's not about jailing people who mess with minors. It's about actual predator activities in sexualizing minors. That's the issue. Not just talking to minors, not just interacting with minors, not just teaching minors, but predatory sexual attraction and activities with a minor. That's the issue. And those are the nuances that people forget so often. How about Mujin? End of war facing punishment. Come back. There's still 10 days left. Yes, but the two of you have been ordered to return. What? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcibly stop us? This is an order from Grandmaster Huang Guang. What? He ordered us to cease our punishment? That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Dum dum. Oh my god! uh, You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Oh my god, badass moment right there. So this is why I was recommending the art style, the backstory, the like all the information needed for like a fitness trainer, all the information needed for wuxia, Buddhism, all this bullshit is actually being properly portrayed. Unlike most slop Chinese copy paste shit where they just like copy and paste footnotes and then assume you know that and then just bulldozes through it. This one properly like actually portrays everything properly and just makes everything just look so nice and uniform. It's not just bullshit slapped on for bullshittery. It's actually properly being portrayed in terms of formality. Sorry. In terms blah 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 blah. Grandmaster Hong Guang, what are you doing right now? Ho 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 ho! I can hear just well, even without you raising your voice. Why are you eating that food? I heard this is really good for one's body, so I simply tried eating it. Oh ho ho! You were the one who changed the rules, wasn't it, for my weak body? Would someone who wants to go to Nirvana need to strengthen his body? Sounds like you don't approve of me eating this. Ho 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 ho. That's not it. Well, I guess that's why you locked away Mujin, who tried so hard to save me in that cold cave, right? Ho ho ho. No, Mujin and the Abbot have arrived. Oh, you're finally here. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. The atmosphere feels alright. Grandpa sounds pretty cheerful. I thought there was a problem since we were told to come back quickly. How about it seems we're worried over nothing. Let's go in then. Dum dum. Well, the atmosphere around here looks good. I wonder what's wrong. The smell. Dum dum. Oh ho 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 ho. To think I'd be able to enjoy such great pleasures in the world. Dumplings, bamboo shoots. This is like string beans or just greens. Some sort of fruit. Beef or something, fish. Some sort of pudding, a pastry. Looks like cucumber or squash. I won't be able to easily abandon all these and attain Buddhahood. This is a cartilage and like gelatin made from cartilage and other sinewy stuff. Some soup. Don't you agree, disciplined court leader? Grandmaster, I won't say any more than this. Ahem. Thank you for being understanding. Mujin, come on in quickly. Grandpa, what is happening here? Bye bye. Can't you tell? I'm strengthening my body. Said that cocky expression. That's kind of annoying. Disciplined court leader, what is this? Grandmaster Huang Guang said he wanted to eat all that. I didn't eat any. Look, I haven't been doing much lately, but we can already see the effects through the consumption of meat. Oh, now that you mention it, and so those two did the right thing and are not in the wrong. Thus, I requested for your return. I couldn't possibly lock those who did such great deeds in a cave. Ah, is that so? Yes, it's all good now that you're back, Mujin. Go on and train. But let's talk. The disciplined court leader doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, because you're trolling. You've achieved enlightenment and you've given no fucks about the rules anymore. You say, fuck that. I'm doing whatever I want. And so the court, the punishment hall, the people who like the judicial court is like, fuck. This old man don't give no fucks. He've achieved enlightenment and don't care no more. Fuck. What are we supposed to do? I have some piled up work to do. I think I wouldn't be able to do that. But Mujin, I'll take my leave now. But Mujin, where are you going? Oh, after that, Mujin heard about everything that had transpired. That's what happened. He was close to attaining nirvana, but became that way because he can't forget about the taste of meat, and then gave up on thinking for now. However, not everything that happened was necessarily bad. Oh, and I brought back the equipment that you requested from the Arhat Hall, leader. Really? Yes, from now on, you can do strength training here. Wow, really? Great. Dun dun. Hop. Dumbbells, kettlebells, bench presses. To think I'd see this kind of scene happening in the Shaolin Temple of this era. A bunch of gym rats in Shaolin Temple. Oh, and there's a few that we don't know how to use. I want you to teach others how to use them. Okay, I'll do just that. Well, this isn't as good as the gym I use, but this is great. It reminds me of the past. A place where you put your muscles to use with iron and sweat to build up your body. But how do we use this? I asked Mujin when he gets here. Oh, Mugun, Muyul. I don't see Mukyong around. Is he training separately? I guess so. He said it was really tough. Mujin, did you finally get out of jail? Don't call me that. Don't call that jail. Don't call that a jail. You came at the right time. This is also exercise equipment, right? How do we use it? Oh, we got a pretty good one there. That's a tire. I mean a rubber wheel. Let's call it a rubber wheel. You want to know how to use this exercise, right? Well, pay close attention. Using steel and wood to form the frame, and then melted rubber on top of it. With this, it should be sufficient to do that. After you lift it like this, tire flip. You put it back, and then repeat it to flip the rubber wheel. Now that I've tried lifting it myself, I think it's around 150 kilo. If you exercise like this, you'll be able to train your whole body, not just your lower body. It can also serve as training to distribute your strength throughout your body. Mogang, since you asked me how to use it, won't you give it a try? Don't think I wouldn't be able to do it. I'll strike your head 10 times if you use inner energy. Do I look like the type that would cheat? Mujin, I have a question. Oh, what are you doing? I don't really know what this is, so I was just playing with it. Can I use it like this? Hop! Haha! He jumped on top of a bar that's 3 meters high, that's easily. And that flexibility that Muyo has, haha, is expected of the successor of the Shaolin 5-hand technique. He's freely moving around the bar as if he's already used to it. That seems like some kind of monkey movement. Wookie! Is there also monkey on top of crane, snake, leopard, tiger, and dragon? Mujin, am I using this correctly? You can use it that way too. Well, even if it doesn't exist now, Muyo might end up creating it in the future. There's plenty of other equipment other than the bars and rubber wheel. The traits of the new equipment would be that they're mainly used in CrossFit as compared to the gym. Well, this much is just nice. If I just train recklessly, I'd just become a musclehead, which would hinder my martial arts. I need to increase my strength while maintaining certain levels of muscles and flexibility, like I'm doing right now. Mujin is also building his own career within the Shaolin Temple. I can't wait to become a martial master and see the ending of this novel. But that doesn't mean he's only building a bodybuilder career. Grandpa, I would like you to use the new equipment that I brought today to help you with your treatment. Oh, are you talking about the equipment that you requested from the Arhat Hall leader? Yes, this is. Since changes have been made to move to Huang Guang's treatment method, the reform roller. How do you use this? It's called the foam roller in modern age. Wood, leather, complete. Murham style foam roller. So they take either a piece of wood, probably a piece of wood, and then roll it in leather, I guess. It has the same circular shape and is made of sturdy materials. It's a Pilates equipment that's used to stretch muscles by rolling your body on it. You put it below your scapula, sides, and thighs, calves, armpits, and roll on it. Would you like to give it a try? Ah, Grandpa, for this, he rolled back and then fell over. Grandpa, for this treatment, you must stay alert. You'll probably face some pain since your muscles are stiff right now. If you do this frequently, your muscles will soften and you'll feel lighter. I see. I really want to introduce this to everyone. Our Shaolin disciples have gone through so much unnecessary hardship. So the foam roller is like pressure massage. He's putting pressure on the muscle and then slowly rolling it forward and back, and tenderizing the muscle. And he's feeling pain. And obviously, old school martial art is just you do the horse stance for hours and strain your joints and muscles and super stiff. That's the old school martial arts training. That's why he's like, ugh, you should teach everyone. Wait, you're not supposed to disagree with the teachings of the Shaolin Temple. Is he like an apostate monk now? That aside, Mujin, is your training going well? Oh, my martial arts training? Your energy has become even more stable and it's settled since I last saw you. Oh, is that so? Well, the Abba did help me with training in the cave. Haha, that's great. I guess all that thinking and training paid off. Grandpa, what are you taking out of your pocket? I knew this would happen and prepared something for you. Here, this is a map and a letter. What? A letter now out of nowhere? Do you remember when you were learning the 5 hand techniques previously? Oh yes, I learned the continuity of moves and combining moves through there. Oh, this place will help you greatly too. But he's got a scary smile. He has his personality changed that much since we last met? Is this the power of meat? Ho 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 ho! You'll know after going there yourself. Glop, 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 glop. Child, you won't be able to catch even a fly at this rate. Cook, sir, can't we take it a little easier? No, you brat. If you do that, you're just slacking off. I don't think you should be talking about who's slacking right now. Come quickly. Hey, Guang, Demon Extermination Squad leader. Mujin. Okay. He's evolving back to monkey. Embrace monkey. Oh, this small little monkey being groomed. Go back. I want to be monkey. Eating crayons. Su Kong. uh, oh, Bleach, old man from Bleach. Oh, I forgot about this undefeated Avatar training. This one has been on hiatus forever, and I guess they must have either got canceled or something because I've been reading that one in forever. They either canceled or they just never did part two. Okay, so this one is a Korean manhwa, isekai slice of life story about magicians in Magic Academy. So if you like those slice of life school academy stories, this is a really good read because it is pretty funny. There's not too many misunderstandings. There is a lot of misunderstanding because the MC is the ignorant school nerd who's like uh, misunderstood, and people don't understand the school nerd and geek that he is because he's a modern guy. Of course, they don't understand him. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be back later. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hold on. Let me just check my YouTube videos I'm playing in the background real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So, like I was saying before I went on to a short lunch break, I just got lunch and used bathroom. Sorry. Um, this is a Korean manhwa about slice of life, school, magic activities and stuff. Boom. Recently, so previously they were in a locked room trying to dodge a. They were trapped in a locked room. They were trapped in a locked room with a senior who was in hiding, trying to sneak into the dorms cafeteria to steal some food. I think it looks a little lacking in appearance. I think it looks a little lacking in appearance. Maybe it's the color that's insufficient. Why is he acting so pathetically? To think he'd pick on a junior's fault over nothing. But it seems you're talented in using the fire element. Professor Garcia said that too, right? Professor Garcia forbade me from using fire magic. Who is he? That aside, I don't know when they'll be back, so let's move to the kitchen quickly. This place is known as the Keto Kitchen. New students, look over here. Be careful not to scream. Ta-dum. 4 new students. They'll definitely do a run to it. Oh, thank you. It's pretty well made. Huh? Why are you so relaxed? He's even judging it. Who the hell is he? More than us. I found the ingredients we needed. It's your turn to help. Dum dum. Blah, blah, blah. What's that? I'm making nutritious food for a friend. Food? That's food? That's a type of alchemy. That's not something a new student can handle. Stop it immediately. Huh? It's fine. There's no issue. I guess he has reasons to believe this will work. That's good enough. It's not someone who'd act recklessly after all. Here, this is the secret of my household. With as many detail as I could record, you should be able to do this. Da-dum. I'm the reason he believes this will work. Well, I think I can make it. Since I've tried experiments that are even harder than this, I tried to stop you. It's fine. What an arrogant new student. Whatever. That's how you that's how you learn where your limits are. Just after just don't cry after ruining all the liquid within the cauldron. A little while later. It's done. It's completed. As expected of Wardenas. Snap. Impossible. You're not a new student, are you? Tell me, which year do you belong to? I'm a new student, though. How could someone like you be a new student? So, are we done here? Yes. This is the secret technique of my household. Bear candy. What? This bear candy is nutritious and preserved food with great effects. You can keep it at room temperature for a few months, and you can gain 2 days worth of nutrition with just 2 spoonfuls of it. It's delicious. It tastes like taffy. It also has the effect of recovering mana. My ancestors made this to replace beer because they couldn't have enough beer while being trapped in a mine. That's why they named it bear candy. I see. Now that we've accomplished our goals, let's get out of here. Snap! Big trouble! Slap! What is it? Shh! Don't talk! Right now, outside. The pantry guard is coming here. Dum dum. Wah! Go to the corner. I'll cast a spell. Can you trick the pantry guard with this? I don't know. Shut up. Dum dum. Huh? He's in front of the door, but he's not entering. That sensation. Senior, the pantry guard is using magic. Yes, he's using magic. Wait, how do you know that? I only knew because I set up something outside. Because his mana is moving? You can detect that from here? What an is indeed incredible. Even the senior think he's incredible. Never mind, forget this. More importantly, it seems the pantry guard is determined to catch us. Why is the pantry guard, who usually passes by, suddenly acting like this? He's not just casting a spell on the kitchen where we're at, he's also casting a spell on the door. And that magic, huh? It's dimensional magic. That's a type of magic that's notorious for being the most difficult to use. Senior, what's the matter? Huh? Open. The door on both sides opened at the same time. Is that you, Senior? What are you doing? You know if you see it yourself, leave through the back door. What? That came out of nowhere. What or not, this could get dangerous. I'll go out first. Huh? I just walked through the back door though. What happened? That storage guard used magic to twist the dimension of this room, so there's a way to solve this? No, there isn't. Looks like we'll be going to the punishment room then. No! Blood just gave up. Ugh, sigh. Shoo shoo. You see this shit, Tom son? Yes, I did, cheers, son. Fuck. The fuck? The fuck is this? What's the dog doing? Oh yeah. So this is a Korean manhwa. So this is Nano Machine. Um, it is a wuxia story based on it's a wuxia story with pure wuxia fantasy, but there's a twist. There's a time traveling descendant from the future who traveled back in time and gave the heavenly demon nanomachines. And that's the twist. So, like I was saying, this one is a nanomachine technology from the future was given to the MC, and the MC is now using the nanomachine to do random super saiyan shit and transforming his body and all that stuff. So think of Marvel, but wuxia style. It's horrible. It feels like I'm being ripped apart despite the countless poison I've ingested. But no matter, I will sacrifice myself to kill the demonic cult leader. And then the blue heavens shall thrive. Then everyone will come to know of the Tongue Clan and our prowess. Die, demonic cult leader. Ha! Ping. Ha! Ping. Kuh. Damn it. I have no choice but to use that. Huh? Is that man the higher up of the Blue Heaven Society that the Chi-Blade Suck leader mentioned? Mm-hmm. Is that man the higher up? I already read that. Sorry, I got distracted by my YouTube video on the side. But his appearance. Stop him! We can't have that man get close to Demon Lord. Ah! What potent poisonous energy! It's melting everything near it. That might be. Go, Tong Vice Spray Chuck. Go, become a hero. Poison! Poison is dangerous. Demonic cult leader, let us go to hell together. Psst, rawr. Pew, you bastard. Void capture? Is there that big of a gap between our chi reserves? But no matter, I've gotten close enough to. What? His wounds are healing so quickly. Mm. Alright then, I'll just explode. Mm. Mm. The explosion of poisonous energy should reach 30 meters in radius, meaning that there won't even be bones left afterwards. Psst. You're planning to self destruct? I can't let that happen. No, wait, no way! Too bad, but it looks like you're going to hell alone. Ping, pew, grip. Vice Patriarch. He's completely rendering. He completely rendered the poison useless using ice hearts. He is also capable of such things. What kind of pointless death did the Tongue Vice Patriarch suffer? Your next heaven, Master Namgungyeong. How? How did you know who I am? I found you, so this is where you were. The Demon Lord sure is great. How did he find you amidst all this chaos? But what are you doing here in a scuffle when you're the master of the Orthodox Murim Alliance? Who are you? Me? Me? I'm Hobong. Hobong? I've never heard of that name. He must be a disciple of demonic cult, but his order is strange. He must be a disciple of the demonic cult, but his aura is strange. I'm the first disciple of the great heavenly demon divine cult's demon lord. I'm part of the Guardian Pavilion. I'm here to learn from you. There's a strange energy in that flame. There was a strange energy into the flame. I shouldn't underestimate him just because he's young. Else I might lose. Or else I might lose. My fight with the uncanny poison demon staff back all was helpful. Huh? What do you mean uncanny poison demon staff? Was that his title? I never. Okay, that's just random translation. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. If the poison had spread throughout the entire place, the fight would have gone in a very different direction than I had intended. Tch. Tch. I thought he was actually gonna succeed. What a shame. Well, even better for us, really. Now we got to kill you ourselves. Open ore. Outward palm. Bang, 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 bang. Ping, 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 ping. I was really nervous because he's at the life and death realm. But even the 7-star ultimate blade array really is the best in the world. Ish. Ish. It's working. If this fight goes on for long, we'll have the upper hand since we're working as a team. I guess even Martial Master of the Life and Death Realm isn't invincible. You sure talk a lot. Do you have more to say? Alright, send him to hell. 7-move open array. Dum, 7-move open array. Huh? This is pew 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 outward palm. I don't understand what they mean by outward palm. Is that like supposed to be the title of the move? That's a lame title. It's a technique used simultaneously by all of them. Save this under 7-star ultimate blade array. Nano. Analysis of the opponent's attack formation and patterns have been recorded. Project name 7-star ultimate blade array saved. Shall we get started then? Pshung! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Are you running away? As if we'd let you go. Pshing! Dum dum. Huh? Yes. I won't let you go. Pew 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 pew. Bang. Uh. Huh. Hmm. uh. Okay. Let's just check real quick. Mm-hmm. This one. Already read that. Read that. Uh, fine. Wine. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So see this one first. Okay. Mm. Mm. So this one's a Chinese copy and paste story with a lot of propaganda. So if you don't like the Chinese propaganda on this one, I do not recommend reading it. So it's a typical modern guy Chinese and CCP propaganda and nationalistic agendas. So if you don't like those kind of tropes, don't read this one. So the genre is uh, future time travel system, gotcha. China is the number one. dungeon crawling, and class systems. So those are the genres and tropes. Mm. There's no way such ghosts and gods exist. It must be fake. I mean, let's go all out. Even if we can't beat it, we should at least be able to run away after. Hua Li Fu, you're right. We're both part of the strongest 10 demon gods, so it's impossible for us to lose against someone from the dragon country who isn't even a martial saint that we work, if we work together. Hmm. Ha! All out attack. Let's go. Grrr. Die, pretender of the dragon country. God dang. Die, pretender of the dragon country. Go to hell. Abyssal, raging flames. Raging flames assault. Barbarians are barbarians after all. Even your moves are so hideous. How is this possible? Amon's flame can even burn demons. How is this possible? Almonds can even burn demons, yet they were subdued with a single breath by him. Ah, telekinesis, you're a spiritualist too? No, this is divine power. Wah! Impossible. No way. I must run. He's a monster. Boom, there's no need to panic. I'm not a monster. I'm just letting you barbarians experience what it feels like to be torn apart by courageous as a punishment. Boom. Hmm. Just where did the commander go? Well, hasn't he returned? Was that really all to this mission? What's up? Sir, when did you return? I just returned after I finished sewing. Sewing? Yeah, sewing. What's going on? I cannot do it all. Could it be made out of pure orium? That's. It's about time. It's about time to carry out execution. Active psychic power. The string is moving by itself. Ah! Rush. No. This should be considered the modern form of getting torn apart by carriages. It's also my first serious warning to the Lion Country. All who offend me will pay with their lives. mm. So shall I call it? Reporting to the commander. We heard a strange noise nearby just now. So shall I call for a helicopter for you to, as a safety precaution? We can go straight to Jingdao province. There's no need. Just now, two people died where the two trains crossed. Please remember to send someone to go and take a look. Ah? Yes, sir. Just what is going on? The Lord's rank 6 to 7 life signal disappeared together. The top 10 demon lord. The top 10 demon god lords are all godlike figures. Each of them controls the body of an extremely terrifying rare beast. All the Black Demon Society's valiant accomplishments that would shock the world were done by them. It hasn't been day. We lost three of them. They're the Dragon Country Ascended Martial Saint expert. Mm-hmm. I can't. It can't be a martial saint. None of the three great martial saints are. None of the three great martial saints are strongly connected to this target. Okay, that's a definite mistranslation there. There are no martial saints experts within the military. There's only one's a possibility that led to this outcome, which is that we underestimated our target's true strength. His strength isn't that senior general, but instead a marshal. And marshal, he's only 20 years old. My God, he's a martial arts demon who defies reason. What should we do now? Uh, we've lost three of the top 10 demon gods. We won't be able to recover our losses even if we earn tenfold of what we get from this mission. If we return now, will it be in time to stem our losses? We do not need to stem our losses, but not by returning. Instead, we should continue to complete our mission. With the Black Demon Society hunting him down like this, when he's fully grown in the future, wouldn't he return to exact revenge on us? Then we should contact the organization to request for reinforcements immediately, shouldn't we? Then we should contact the organization request for reinforcements immediately, shouldn't we? No, we don't have Lord Samigina, who's ranked 4th with her power. She almost certainly can't kill the target. But the organization did not give us Lord Samigina's contact information. Yeah, because mm, yeah, because we don't need it, as Lord Samigana has always been with us. Ha! Huh. I respectfully invite the 4th demon god, Lord Samiginas, to descend. Boom. Whoa! Yeah, leap out. Hey, the target and coordinates, send them to me. What? That was weird. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. That's dumb. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the YouTube channel I was watching. Legend of the Swordsman Scholar. So this one is a very popular topic nowadays. It's the typical nerd who is secretly super OP, and he comes out of seclusion or come out of hiding as super OP guy and surprises everyone, even though everybody knew that he's OP. The only one that doesn't know is himself. And so this one, it's already 140 chapters in. So if you like wuxia martial arts, I would recommend reading this. The only thing is that it's a very very slow burn because, like I said, this whole topic genre style is based on being misunderstood. The MC being a reclusive, old, strong person who come out of hiding, pretty much. It's been a while since we last met, Elder Doxion. You dare address him as Elder with such a brazen attitude? Neo pay proper respects immediately. Sexist. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by a YouTube video again. Excessive politeness is actually disrespectful. Besides, I don't think that's what the elder would want. Ha! Are you presuming to know what my grandfather would want? It's fine. He has this right. He has the right to speak that way. Huh? If grandfather says so, then it must be. Ping. Papa. Ping. To dare draw a sword in front of my grandfather is truly rude. Cut off an arm to return right away. Bold of her, considering she just released intangible chi. No, bro, Doggo doesn't need to apologize. As expected. His lordship Woon Hyun has stepped forward. If you refuse my demand, it will insult my grandfather's pride. I wonder what can you do? And of course, young lady, there's no need for you to apologize. I have no intention of making such a demand of you. Huh? Does that mean if you demand it, I should cut off my arm to apologize? How dare you say you'll forgive me? How dare! Enough, that's enough. Grandfather, he dared to. Didn't I tell you he has the right? My grandfather sides with him, not with me. Bo Yong spoke as if Wu Hyun here the success as if Wu Hyun here is the successor of Lee Gyom Hak, but later publicly claimed him as his disciple. A successor is subordinate, but a disciple is a peer. In other words, he placed that kid on the same level as himself, or rather, as us. So he certainly has the right to speak that way. I'm honored by your words, but I forgave the young lady just now because I am the one directly involved. That's what forgiveness is supposed to be. It's by no means a right that comes from being above or below anyone. Ho ho ho, your foolishness remains unchanged. Still better than those without integrity. But the path you seek isn't one you can reach by will alone, nor is it one that can be attained by strength alone. Oh ho ho! But there are paths that only strength can take you down. For this one, for instance. As I understand, according to the agreement at Manhwa, you weren't supposed to oppose the Merm Alliance. This has nothing to do with that agreement. The Merm Alliance already announced a split with this esteemed monk Bouillon, so it's no longer tied to its power. You can't hide behind the name of Divine Monk anymore. I knew you would come to this. Then let me change my question. What is the real reason you're blocking me out there? The Murim gives nothing to those without strength. If you want an answer, show your strength. Boom. Pshing. A kid with as much skill as you has spirit. I barely blocked it once, and already my energy is greatly drained. So, don't ever do that again. What if you had gotten hurt? This is my duty. Your job isn't to get hurt in my place, understand? Do this again and I'll truly get angry. He doesn't seem to get it at all. There's no choice then. If this is your wish, Elder, I'll comply. Huh? I'll leave it to you, Brother Toko. I can't keep my eyes on my surroundings while facing the Elder. The air feels heavy. Grandfather's words about not looking down on Woon Hyun were sincere. Pew pew pew. 12 petals of red lotus, unleashing such a technique from the first move. Shing. The horse. Once it's executed, 12 red petals scattered like shower of blood. Even I can only create 3 petals, yet he deflected grandfather's technique with a single strike. How is this possible? That's that's heavenly fragrance butterfly. It's incomparable to anything I've seen before. The force is truly overwhelming. So this is the face of Elder Dokseong, huh? In that case, has he lost his mind? Even if he draws out every ounce of his internal energy, it still won't be enough. Yet he's pulling back his sword chi. Doesn't intend to die. Does he intend to die in this place? Doesn't make sense. Why is Woon Hyun's sword moving so slowly? No, not just Woon Hyun's sword. Grandfather's heavily fragrance butterfly is also moving incredibly slowly. It's as if the entire world is moving in slow motion. White Tiger, real combat arts first movement practice sword. Bang, Bonkai. All that for just it's a decent fight scene, but it's kind of annoying because, like I said, this is a slow burn. And as you can tell, there's a lot of empty white spaces. A lot of big white empty spaces. So the chapter feels big, but it's just filled with like chatter and big white spaces taking up. Like, look, all these big white spaces. If they didn't like waste all this white space and actually had like proper images and proper panels, the chapter would be so small. They're padding themselves so hard with this. So this one is masters are subscribing to me. So this one is a fairly new one. Whatchamacallit. So this is a new genre that has been coming out recently. It's the whole live stream or subscriber or live stream genre trope, if you want to call it, where gods or higher beings from other realms interact with the main character through the system, and they act like streamers and live streaming and YouTube. Like, it's a somewhat decent topic and genre, but like, it's weird, very weird. This one does it all right because there's like no actual modern ties to it, so it's not cringe, but it is kind of weird. So the so this is a pure fantasy wuxia with a bit of sanxia in it. Um, the MC is a grandson of a aristocratic, not aristocrat, of a great government official who is also a great scholar. And so the MC wanted to be a martial artist, and he went to Wutang. And it's only chapter 14, so if you want to read it, I would suggest reading it. But it's a very, very niche genre. So read it at your own risk, because it is, like I said, kind of cringy. It's been a while since I last saw you, Heiwon, using the Arhat Divine Fist against a child. Isn't that a bit too much? Damn, he passed out right there. If he'd pushed just a bit further, he would have grown one more step. Oh, ho, ho. Still, it's impressive he's got that far. Just how strong can a human become? But it makes me wonder just how strong a human can become. Isn't it a disciple's duty to fulfill their master's ideals? Boo! Dum 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 dum. Huh? Did I pass out? Yes, for about 2 hours. Are you feeling alright? Yes, I'm. Ugh. If that hit landed properly, you'd have a hand-shaped hole in your chest. Bang. Thank Beck Jing Song for blocking it. Otherwise, it would have been much worse. To faint just from the residual shock, I'll have to toughen you up. Ugh. Master, Dharma, I did my best, you know that, right? I even hit him squarely in the face. It's regrettable. It's my fault for not training you harder. Ugh. I need to change the subject. Otherwise, it'll lead to more fiery trouble. But did Uncle Beck really stop that man? Yeah, he blocked that attack with ease. They seemed familiar too. He called that monk by his name as soon as he saw him. That explained Beck's clan's palm blossom based techniques. With that kind of status, it wouldn't be easy to build connections with a direct disciple of Shaolin's main temple. Is he a bigger shot? Uh. So this is either mistranslation or typo here, but I'm guessing he's trying to say, is he a bigger big shot than I thought? Is he a bigger deal than I thought? Kind of like that. Speaking of the tiger, speak of the tiger, and it appears. What's this? I thought you'd be unconscious for half a day. You already awake? Uncle. I should apologize first. While you were out, Bongak admitted his fault. He said he was the one who started it. I'm also to blame for charging recklessly. The outcome was caused by my impatience and my disciples' inexperience, so the fault is mostly mine. You shouldn't feel responsible. Look at him like this way. He seems kind and understanding. Knock knock. Come in. How's he doing? I'm sorry. How's your head? Still ringing. I was a bit too rough. No, my words went too far. Well then, let's agree that there's no hard feelings. Thanks. Hmm. So, no hard feelings toward my disciples now. Oh yes, of course. If you're interested in Shaolin martial arts, why not come visit us yourself? Oh, no way! I'm his first master. Why? So why should he go to Shaolin first? Ugh. And why go all the way to Mount Song with those bald monks when Mount Wutang is right here in Hubei? Let's go to Shaolin. Shaolin, here we come. About that, isn't this a good opportunity? You're the one who set up the meeting with Shaolin, right? True, but knock. If I send Chungwon to Shaolin alone, Sola won't let it slide. Sola, who's that? Ah, my daughter. Huh? Oh, I see. Why is Uncle bringing up Sister Soul? I've heard that the women in your family aren't ordinary. I pressed the wrong button there. Since I have Master Dharma, there's no real need for me to go to Shaolin. Let's go. We aren't going. Let's go. Do not. Let's go, Chang. I said do not. Master Dharma, I'm sorry. Excuse me, there's something I left behind at Shaolin. If you acquire it, it'll be a big help in your training. Shaolin, I really want to go. Damn it. Oh ho ho, aren't you a little too excited? Shaolin, here we come. A village near Shaolin Temple. By the way, is it really okay for us to go to Shaolin on our own? Dad's too busy to come anyway. Really? So why did you come along instead of helping Uncle? I had no choice but to follow you. If you shave your head, my sister's going to chop mine off. Is the matriarch doing well? You know my mother? Of course, our generation hardly anyone doesn't know her. In our generation, hardly anyone doesn't know her. Is she really that famous? Indeed. Actually, I was thinking of suggesting you settle at Shaolin. Huh? But a lot of people seem against the idea. I don't know why Wutang cast you out, but from what I can see, Shaolin suits you more than Wutang. I appreciate the kind words, but don't do it. Entering Shaolin is a bit difficult for me. My offer stands. If you ever change your mind, do not hesitate to let me know. Sure. Oh, and Master, it's about time we head off. I hope you'll keep in touch with this kid, like during our days traveling to Shaolin. He lost the battles. Master, if I train with those bastards any longer, I'll die. We're close to Shaolin. Watch your language. Master. Shaolin Monastery. Dong dong. Wow, Shaolin's even bigger than I imagined. Bigger than I heard. There are a lot of visitors too. Tch, feels like a full-on marketplace. If you think of it as a proof of spreading good teachings widely, it's not so bad, is it? Is it always this crowded? Not usually this much, but I think it's because they're here. Ah, there they are. Those are the disciples of the esteemed nine-grade sects. They're gathering at Shaolin to promote unity among themselves and strengthen their sense of righteousness, or so they say. Manhwa, Wutang, beggar sect, Shaolin. Um, um, there's Huashang, Wutang, Shaolin, Eme, Kongtong, and the beggar sect. Kongtong might be wrong. That might not be a sect. That might just be a location. But yeah, there's usually 5 to like 10 different martial arts sects and clans there in the Orthodox. What a joke, huh? Yun Shihu, disciple of the nine great sects, do meet up occasionally, but does a mere outer disciple of Wutang have what it takes to come here? Oh, interesting. Dum dum. I'm guessing he's trying to get revenge with that guy or something. I don't remember that guy. I would need to reread it if I want to find out. Ooh, so this one is a Chinese um wuxia story. Well, not really wuxia, but it's like comedy story. So this one is part of a new genre of like the misunderstood and hidden reincarnation of a great immortal being who is living the life of a mortal right now, and if he dies, he becomes immortal. So that is the trope. And so, knowing that, the MC is trying to cause issues that will cause him to die, but he's not looking to just die by himself. He has to die unintentionally because he can't suicide. Too bad. Like I said, this one has been on hiatus for like over 2 years now, I believe. It's been a long time since I read this. Oh, so they just reposted all this, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure this one used to have tons. Yeah, it's been almost a year. So it's been a year since they last updated it. Wrong. Unwavering resolve. Unwavering and resolute. Wei Jun has the strongest willpower I've ever encountered. Hmm. However, whether he can cross the 21st floor is uncertain. Is the 21st floor really that difficult? How did Big Sis Joe fail back then? When I climbed Book Mountain back then, I had already achieved significant progress in my cultivation. Ordinary illusions could not disturb the tranquility of my heart, of my Dao heart. So my speed was quite faster than Wei Jones to complete the first 21st floor. Until I stepped onto the 21st floor, I was still full of confidence in myself. I was completely unaware that I had fallen into the trap at that time. It was only later that I realized that the illusion of 21st floor was completely different from the previous 20 floors. It was only later that I realized that the illusion was completely different. In essence, the illusion changed the pattern. Changed the pattern? What does that mean? You have also climbed the book mountain before, so you should have some understanding of it. The first 20 floors, the illusion gives you an identity to live as someone else, but that identity given by the illusion is a false status, so it always creates a sense of dissonance. However, if the person's mind remains firm and resolute, one can always perceive an anomaly and break free from the illusion. But upon entering the 21st floor, you become your own self. In the illusion of the 21st floor, I continue to climb higher, and with an unstoppable momentum, I directly broke through the 30th. On that floor, I became physically exhausted and failed to advance. However, my achievement is reaching the floor shook the world. After coming out of the book mountain, I was then invited by the emperor and joined the National Academy to become a teacher for scholars across the country. I nurtured countless individuals to become sages, ultimately fulfilling the dream of my life. But in the end, I was awakened with a drool dripping down my mouth. The illusion was so real that even I was deceived by it. Isn't this book mountain too treacherous? In other words, the illusion on the 21st floor transforms into what the person desires the most and lures that person towards failure. If even Big Sister Joe couldn't see through the illusion, can Wei Jun even see through it? It's difficult to say. However, being able to tie with Big Sister Joe for the champion place on the leaderboard as long as he's alive, he will definitely achieve a reputed place among scholars. It can be considered an honorable defeat for him. What if Wei Jun manages to break free from the illusion? It's impossible! If someone as talented as Big Sis Joe failed, how could Wei Jun possibly succeed? I mean, what if? If I say impossible, then it's possible. Then simply impossible. There's no what ifs. If he truly succeeds, then it means that he truly possesses the quality of a sage and that his talent surpasses even that of a Big Sister Joe. If there really exists such an extraordinary genius in this world, I would even offer myself in marriage. 21st floor. Boom. 21st floor. Boom. I remember that I still have matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Imperial sister, where are you going? Are you perhaps going to bathe and change clothes to prepare for your marriage? Are you tired of living? So she's the typical spicy princess that is like very mean and outgoing. Ah, come tell the sister. What did you hear just now? Oh my, seems I've lost my memory. There's something happened just now. Mingju, you didn't forget that I'm still here, right? Do you also want to deal with me? Oh dear, we are all women. Why make things difficult for each other? The sister cares for Mingju the most, right? Wow. Wow. Now you have become a young lady again. Your acting skills are really amazing. Oh my god, it is a beta. Oh my god, that's yeah. Wei Jun has helped me with such kindness in my enlightenment. If I can help him secure a princess as a concubine, wouldn't I get even more benefits? Is it necessary to go to such an extent? In exchange for half of Big Sister Joe's favor, I have a page of the sage's handwritten scripture here. So, can you spare me through this once? Big Sis Joe, since this page of scripture is useless to you, wouldn't it be better to give it to me as a gift to assist in becoming a sage? You might even get some favors in doing so. I have nothing to say. I was just fooling around and spoke without thinking just now. It wouldn't be appropriate for a princess to marry like me to marry someone because of a mere joke. Oh, is Princess Mingju going to get married? I just came down from the Book Mountain, and yet the marriage is already arranged. Wait, John, why are you here? Huh? How? Has everyone come out already? I'm also not sure what happened either. I was able I was about to continue climbing to the next floor, but suddenly there was a flash of light and then I returned here. It seems that everyone also returned here suddenly, right? It was because the time was up. The opening of the Book Mountain requires resources, and the higher you go, the more resources you consumed. When the resources are depleted, the opening time of the Book Mountain will come to an end naturally. The resources provided for the opening of the Book Mountain this time are not very abundant because the court never expected someone could surpass the 21st floor. There is someone who has surpassed the 21st floor. Doesn't it mean that person has surpassed Teacher Zhao and became the new champion on the leaderboard? There's actually such a talent of monstrous level among us. I'm sorry, but that genius is here. So everyone, please refrain from further arguing with me. You're thinking too much. Engaging with such a person with self-destructive behavior, others would be running away before even getting involved with you. Brother Wei, how did you pass the 21st floor? Could the illusion you encountered differ from Chief Zhou's? Master, what kind of illusion did you encounter? The illusion made me believe that I had entered the illusionary realm and that I managed to climb to the 30th. Afterwards, I lived a perfect life within the illusion. I see. The illusion we encountered should be the same. Since they are the same, how did you break out of it? Even big sis failed back then. It's quite simple. When I reached the 37th floor within the illusion, I failed. And that's when I realized it was merely an illusion. Huh? Why? Because I can't fail. Huh? Did you unintentionally give him an opportunity to show off? uh, Both of you come here. I have something to tell you. Sure. What's the thing you want to tell us secretly? They should have gone further from me if they don't want to have a secret competition. Do they really think I'm deaf? Just now, I used my half-stage power to check it. Wei Jun is telling the truth. Are you referring to the method he used in the 21st stage? Does Big Sis Joe mean that Wei Jun said it was really impossible for him to fail? He wasn't bragging? Why would I lie? I can't fail after all. Even if I really fail, it could only be the fault of this world. If what Chief Zhou said is true, Wei Chun's talent is far greater than we thought. If so, Wei Chun must not become the scribe. If such talent is lost in the political struggles, it would be a great loss for the entire Great Qian dynasty. Yeah? You fucking prince. Turns out you have such wicked intentions. How dare you plot against me, my demise? Ladies, please do not believe his bullshit. Indeed, Ji Chen has hit the nail on the head this time. I will also make every effort to facilitate this matter. Okay. I will also make every effort to felicitate this matter. You're unruly girl. Why are you also causing trouble? Are all of you from the royal families out of your minds? Master, please quickly stop these two troublemakers. As member of the royal family, even though you have witnessed Wei Chun's actions in the illusionary realm, you still want to protect him. That's the spirit. Truly sublime. I called you here to discuss this very matter. Let's settle it this way. Who are you to decide anything for me? Who gives you the right to make decisions? No, I cannot just stand still and wait for my fate. Wait a moment, shouldn't you ask for the opinion of the party involved? Wait, Jun, are you trying to save? We're trying to save you. Save me? Is that why you just assumed I will die once I take on the role of the scribe? Unless there are unexpected circumstances, you will certainly lose your life. If I don't take on the role of the scribe, do you plan to choose someone from this group? If that's the case, aren't you suggesting that one of them should die in my place? Being a scribe requires nurturing a noble and upright character, so this role most likely will fall on Li Tinhua, who has exceptional talent in cultivation. Li Tinhua, the third ranked scholar in the provincial exam. His talent is in cultivation ranks second among the top 3 scholars, so the court will surely support him cultivating the virtuous chi and then make him the sacrificial lamb, ain't it right? Yes, someone will ultimately have to take that place, but it cannot be you. A true gentleman conceals his abilities within himself and waits for the opportunity, for the opportune moment to act. This is what you should do. You are different from others. Your talent is greater, and your future achievement will be even greater. Li Tinhua, rest assured, I will ensure your family's safety. I can also vouch for it. As long as Wei Jun is alive, he will save even more people. Your sacrifice is worthwhile. Such arrogance! All kinds of actions that sacrifice others under the pretense of saving more people. They are nothing but callous disregard for human life. They hold no value at all. Wei Chun, you have yet to experience the depth of life. You don't understand that sometimes in life choices must be made. Of course, I know that life requires to make choices, but the education I have received all along has taught me that heaven bestows great responsibility upon it, those it deems worthy. It tests their determination, strains their physical strength, exhausts their body, leave them empty and depraved, and disrupt their plans and actions, so that they may develop and enhance their spirits, surpass their limitation. The sage do not teach me that one must rely on sacrificing others to save oneself, nor did the sage teach me that it is acceptable to sacrifice others to save more people while wearing the mask of a benefactor. If you truly want to save me, become the scribe yourself, and I will definitely admire you. But if you seek my gratitude through sacrificing others, I advise you to reconsider. We all come into this world through the same birth from our mother's womb, and we all experience being human for the first time. No one in this world is superior to others. No one in this world is born to sacrifice themselves for others. A true man has principles and knows what and what not to do. Sacrificing others to save oneself, such actions, it's not gentlemanly at all. Pew! Radiating such brilliance all over. This is definitely the sign, a divine sign. Could it be that Wei Jun? So quick. Wasn't it supposed to happen on the second day? Why is it already that Wei Jun has already cultivated the virtuous chi right after coming out the book mountain? So badass. As expected of you. Mm. Yeah. As expected of you, brother Wei. You actually cultivated virtuous chi so quickly, and coupled with the impactful words you spoke at the book mountain, and truly inspired and moved people's hearts. For anyone else, I would rather die than submit, but if it's you, I'm willing to do it. The fuck you mean I'm willing? Don't say such weird things. I smell gay. What's wrong with men in this world? Why do they always have the tendency to grab other people's hands? By the way, I meant to say that I'm willing to become the scribe on your behalf. I didn't expect that my acting would actually cause trouble. By the way, you must remember, in this world, apart from your parents, no one is worth sacrificing your life for. Every person only has one life, and your parents worked hard to raise you. They didn't They didn't raise you to serve others, brother Wayne. Brother Wayne, in the future, if you need my help, just say the word. I will definitely help you, no matter what it is. From now on, my parents are your parents. My wife is your wife. Your wife is still your wife, and I have no desire to become involved in your marital affairs. Your parents are still your parents, and taking care of them until the end is your responsibility alone. This person seems to have the potential to be a bootlicker, and he actually looks ready to die for me. I must set clear boundaries with him. Brother Wei, you're being too obvious. Are you intentionally distancing yourself from me because you've offended the Imperial Princess and Prince? Huh? Brother Wei, there's no need to pretend to distance yourself from me. I won't push you away just because you've offended them. Even though I'm just a top scholar, my Li family is also a prestigious family of scholars. I will not allow anyone to bully us. I beg you, please stop overanalyzing. I just simply want to distance myself from you, that's all. Forget it, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered by this person's yapping. From now on, I'll just avoid him. Things, getting things done right now is more important. Master, I'm willing to take up the position of the scribe to defend our country in the war. Please grant me your approval. Wei Jun, you have witnessed I have witnessed your performance just now. You did well. I also learned something from it. The unity of knowledge and action truly reflects the demeanor of a sage. My path of enlightenment is path of equality. My previous belief that Wei Chun was more valuable than the top scholar was completely contrary to the definition of equality. If it wasn't for Wei Jun's word, I would have truly gone astray. Sigh. It seems that I owed him another favor. Since you've made up your mind, the position of scribe would naturally fall onto you. However, be prepared, even with my assistance. It doesn't necessarily guarantee your safety completely. I am not afraid of death. Very well, you're competent. Alright, you can go back now. Just come directly to the Institution of Imperial Secretaries tomorrow to receive your assignment. As for the others, please stay here. We will have a meal together later. Huh? Why am I not invited? The others didn't make it, so I wanted to offer them some consolation. So you can go home and have your own meal. This is the first time in my life that I've seen the true virtue of a gentleman like Brother Hui. From now on, he will forever be the role model whom I will follow throughout my life. At that moment, Wei Jun's inner thoughts and emotion. That's too much. As a heavenly emperor, I can't believe I wasn't invited. In this life, I'm still a poor soul who can only go home and eat dry steam bun. Mingju, Ji Chen, will you join us? We won't this time. Still, have other matters to attend to. Ah, that's right. Earlier at the Book Mountain, did Wei Chen embarrass you in front of others? Huh? If you want to seek revenge, then come to me. We don't have that kind of courage. But if you dare plot against Wei Chun behind his back, just because you're members of the royal family, don't think I wouldn't dare kill you. The killing instinct of a half sage. So this is the reason why Big Sister Zhou left these people behind to witness this moment. She wants everyone to know that behind Wei Chun stands a revered figure, half sage. Dami mommy teacher waifu. So she is the typical Dami mommy teacher waifu kind of trope. She's pretty, tiggle bitties, she's strict, and she's a teacher. So all the like weird, sexy old woman fetishes. Please rest assured, Chief Zhou, having someone like Wei Jun is already a great fortune for the country. We will not resort to violence against him for such small matters. It's just that defending the country in war, the water runs deep. I'm afraid that even Chief Zhou may be unable to protect him. Then sacrificing oneself for the greater good seems to be the only option. I believe Wei Jun is also aware of this and willing to make such sacrifice. Oh, by the way, it seems you guys didn't know yet. Wei Jun's virtuous chi wasn't obtained through from climbing the Book Mountain. If it wasn't obtained from climbing the Book Mountain, where did Wei Jun's virtuous chi come from? Exactly. The virtuous chi obtained from climbing the Book Mountain usually resonates with the second talent. It's possible that Wei Jun's exceptional talent compressed the time needed for him to resonate with the virtuous chi. No, you're overthinking. The virtuous chi obtained through the Book Mountain usually doesn't trigger any extraordinary phenomena. Only the self-realized virtuous chi can trigger extraordinary phenomena, igniting the virtuous chi of the heavens and earth, forging an indomitable spirit. Self-realization of virtuous chi? Doesn't it only exist in legends? Why are you so sure about that, Chief Joe? Because I was the last genius who had self-realized the virtuous chi. Of course, the trash present here naturally can't comprehend it. She also is a braggart. Why did I ask her about this? Do you get tricked by her? Whoever support her to the point of becoming this arrogant should take responsibility. But aren't you also one of those who support her, who let her have such a strong fist? Just like that, today's event quickly spread through the mouth of the newly appointed scholars of the institutions of the Bureau Secretaries. The news of Wei Jun becoming the scribe of the 10-year prolonged war of the state of Wei was accompanied by his reputation for embracing death as his fate. It spread through the world, earning countless praises, accompanied by his reputation for embracing his death as fate, as well as stirring up commotion in all directions. True, that comment. The comment is asking for more releases. They trolled and went on a hiatus for a whole year. Shayin in. Brother Wei, you all heard how you reprimanded Princess Mingchu and the second prince, and you now work as a scribe. How amazing! Come, Miss Ming and I would like to propose a toast to you. Earlier, me and young Master Shang Guang conspired to deceive you. We humbly ask for your forgiveness. I will drink first as a show of my respect. You guys didn't come to me today just to say this, did you? If you have something to say, speak directly. Indeed, there is something I'd like to ask you, Brother Huye. However, this request might be difficult because there's will make you a lot of enemies. Oh, tell me, that sounds interesting. Brother Wei, if you want to uncover the truth about the War of Wei, you can't do it alone. You'll eventually need to form a team. Therefore, I'd like to appoint Lord Bai. He is exceptionally gifted, meticulous, and undoubtedly a top-tier investigator. So that's it. What's so difficult about it? The problem is that Lord Bai is too impartial in handling cases. As a result, he has offended many people and many wish him dead. If you use him, Brother Wei, you might get implicated. Implicated? That's excellent. Impartiality is, of course, the first principle in handling cases. Who exactly is this Lord Bai? This is the kind of talent I must meet. Brother Wei, you know the four great detectives, don't you? The four great detectives? So you're recommending the fifth detective of the four great detectives to me? Huh? How do you know? Isn't it common knowledge that there are five of the four heavenly detectives? Common knowledge? How did this be possible? Brother Wei, you are truly remarkable, even guessing this. Actually, Lord Bai was originally the leader of the four great detectives, but unfortunately, during a case, he offended someone he shouldn't have. Now, even mentioning his name is becoming a taboo. Young Master Wei, I suggest you consider this carefully. The hidden power behind Lord Bai are deep. Miss Meng, you worry too much. Could this hidden power be deeper than the War of Wei? Not necessarily. Lord Bai is truly eerie. Eerie? It is said that an immortal once read his fortune, and the immortal said his fate was the lone star of heaven. Means he'll live and die alone. When Lord Bai was born, the immortal predicted that he would bring death to all his close friends and family. Those around him often met with tragedy. Because of this, his parents abandoned him when he was very young. He was later adopted, and as he grew up, he became the world's top detective at Six Gates. However, wherever he went, those involved in his cases would lose their families and meet their doom. Even those close to him could not escape, often dying without leaving any remains. All five of Lord Bai's former partners died during investigations. Six Gates thought the Lord Bai personally caused death only 7 people. The Six Gates thought that Lord Bai personally caused the death of 7 people. However, many more people died indirectly because of him. Oh, they thought that he personally caused death to only 7 people. Over the years, a total of the people who died because of him was 1,287. Those who know him call him the God of Death. Disability. Isn't it exactly the same as the little Detective Conan? Amazing. This time I've truly found the treasure. Honestly, I'm conflicted. Personally, I want Brother Way to help Lord Bai, but being a scribe is already a path of near death, near certain death. Adding Lord Bai to the mix would make it your certain death. Moreover, Lord Bai has offended one of the leaders of the righteous sect in the cultivation world, the Eternal Life sect. The Eternal Life sect, the one led by the state preceptor. That's right. This man regarded highly by His Majesty and the current preceptor. He's the supreme elder of the Eternal Life sect. Brother Wei, do you remember my warning not to offend such a people? The sects in the cultivation world are not to be rifled with. However, Lord Bai was too bold. Because of a case involving the abduction of women, he investigated all the way to the Eternal Life sect. He ignored the warnings from the state preceptor's office. He even arrested the state preceptor's disciple and brought him to Department 6 for public interrogation. In the end, disciple was found guilty of 8 murders and was sentenced to execution, but no one dared to carry it out. In a fit of rage, Lord Bai had no choice but to act executioner himself. He personally executed the criminal. From that moment on, Lord Bai and the state preceptor became mortal enemies. It's said that he only survived because Princess Mingju interceded for him. Afterwards, the state preceptor's office declared they would let him live, but he must suffer like a stray dog, living a fate worse than death. Although he retained his position as Department 6, he was isolated by everyone and given no assignments. Lord Bai became completely invisible. Bastards! How dare these scoundrels act so brazenly? How could they treat the top detective like this? What's wrong with investigating cases and enforcing the law? What's wrong with punishing evildoers? Should such talents be buried because of rumors and coincidences? Should he be buried due to revenge by the powerful for his impartiality in law enforcement? If a righteous man like Lord Bai lives like a homeless in this world, it will be a misfortune for the entire country. No. No one dares to approach Lord Bai, do they? No one dares to use Lord Bai, do they? Very well. This Lord Bai, I'm taking him. Is it a waifu? Lord Bai is a waifu? Brother Wei, you've truly spoken what's in our hearts just now. If Lord Bai knew, he would definitely do everything he could to assist you. Brother Wei has really great virtue. Undeterred by power, you live up to the name and reputation of a true gentleman. Because of what you had said, Lord Bai was exonerated from the clutches of the 6 doors. Thank you for your righteous help, Brother Wei. Oh, not at all. I should be the one thanking you. It would be great if you could introduce me more professionals like Lord Bai to me. Brother Wei, the court only allows you to choose 2 professionals for your team. You also need a skilled bodyguard, but I don't have anyone capable of such a task. That's fine. If he had introduced me to a top-tier expert, it would have been troublesome. We'll just have to wait for the courts to hire someone. The Emperor has something to hide, so he surely won't assign me a real expert. He might even plan to spy. If this happens, I'll be cursing the Emperor in front of the spy every day. Even if the Emperor had the patience of a saint, he'll eventually lose it and have me killed. Success plan. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving. I still need to go to the Hanlin Academy to attend personal interview. Don't rush, Brother Wei. You're the focus of the whole city now. Someone must have seen us meeting, so we need to make a quick play. Tricky play? How do you intend to do that? Wham! Young Master Shuanggong. It's just trick play. Don't be so rough. If you don't make it convincing, people won't be fooled. Still not enough. Ah, babang. There. You, Wei Jun. I was about to reconcile with you and you attacked me. Did you think I'm afraid of you? You're just a petty man. A dying man like you dare to act so with such arrogance. Just wait and see what will happen to you. Was that young master Shanggong Xinfeng? He tried to reconcile Wei Jun but got beat up instead. Wei Jun diligently studied for 21 years, cultivating a noble and righteous character, and became a spiritual practitioner. Shanggong Xinfeng probably tried to reconcile out of fear. But how could Wei Jun associate with someone like him? Well done, Wei Jun. Well done, Wei Jun, a true gentleman indeed. Let's toast to young Master Wei. Let's toast to young Master Wei. Did he really have to go this far? Is there just something wrong with that guy? Young Master Shangon is actually kind and an interesting person. I think he's been too suppressed for too long. Suppressed? What do you mean? Shangon's father is the prime minister. He is responsible for running the empire. And you can say he's the second man behind the emperor. If the prime minister's son was as talented and intelligent as his father, the strength of the Shangguan family would rise even more. But this would arouse the emperor's suspicion. Is the Shangguan family planning to rebel? So to protect himself, his family, and the empire, Shangguan had to suppress his talents and pretend to be a ruthless trash. As a result, he developed some peculiar interests, like enjoying being mistreated or insulted, even altered his sexual preferences. Nah, no wonder. My little sister has been trying to seduce him for half a year, but he hasn't moved a muscle. She's beautiful and skilled in sword dance, but it turns out the young master doesn't even like women. I'm not sure if that's the case, but maybe you should have your junior sister, learn whip techniques. Whip techniques? Yes, definitely a soft whip, and maybe some leather clothing and candles to fit the situation. What? Young master, what are you talking about? Wait, did you actually understand that? Well, someone who works in brothels told me about that. But young master, you've never even had a relationship. How do you know so much? Sigh. So I think she teacher too. She said we should learn some things early on so we don't go astray. What? It's Mr. Wei Jun. He won't use ordinary methods after all. Is Miss Ming really so naive that she believes this? Achoo! Hanlin Academy. My saintly intuition tells me that someone's trying to blacken my name. Speaking of which, why hasn't Wei Jun come yet? I told him to come to the academy for his appointment. I hope he's not off somewhere fooling around with some girl. Sha Yin in. Young Master Wei, there's something I need to ask you today. What is it? Would you go out with me? What? We've only met twice. Has my charm peaked before my strength? I still need to explain this reason clearly to the young master. The cultivation technique I follow requires me to find a beloved man to focus my emotions on. And such a noble gentleman as young master is the finest choice I could have. No wonder a young lady like Miss Meng would fall in love so easily. But I don't do things without benefits. I need to understand more. Will being your emotional soulmate, put me in danger? Do you have any suitors who would fight over you? Of course not. Our family has a special status. I'm not the type of girl that would attract attention. Even if there is a problem, I will deal with it. I will never let young master get hurt. Tisk. Are you offering yourself as my wife? You jest, young master. Our relationship is based on affection, but remains respectful. Young master, no improper behavior, please. What's the point of such a pure relationship? I'm leaving. Ta-dum. Bro, searching for dating relationship. I can't believe Wei Jun is that kind of person. We were wrong about him, sister. Whips candle, how shameless. And he dared to covet my sister's beauty. Despicable man. Most men pretend to be gentlemen in front of me, but Wei Jun speaks openly. I admire him even more for it. Sister, are you crazy? People only hide their true self if they care. He didn't even bother pretending, meaning he doesn't care at all. Many care for me, but do they care for them? Wei Jun's indifference makes him worthy of being my emotional soulmate. Only a true man can be himself. True men are naturally free-spirited. I can't offer him what he wants, so he turned and left. How many ordinary men could do that? Little sister, give an order that we must protect Wei Jun and ensure nothing happens to him. This man, I absolutely can't let him slip away. Dun dun. The last one, the chapter. Bong 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 bong. Wei Jun received the Haoran book. Haoran. So, uh, if you don't know Chinese, Haoran usually means good person or good man. So, that pretty much directly translates to about a book that teaches you how to be a proper gentleman or a decent person. And Jing Qi Pen from Zhou Zhenfan. I don't know what Jing Qi means, but I'm guessing, like I said, the Haoran book or scroll is a book or artifact scroll that teaches you how to be a proper, decent man or human, both of which are essential for tools, both of which are essential tools for recording official history. Simultaneously, he was appointed as Hanlin Scholar, a position in the Hanlin Academy. Although it's only a minor rank from 6, this position grants him the authority equivalent to an imperial envoy, allowing him to access and review all kinds of information. When discussing the selection of the writing team, the white detective. No, I don't recommend using her. She's clearly on Princess Mingju's side. If you include her, people would think that you're siding with Princess Mingju. Teacher, aren't you being a bit overly cautious? The patriotic war is linked to the imperial succession, and both Princess Mingju and I want to uncover the truth about it. No matter what I do, I'll be seen as part of Princess Mingju's faction, won't I? Do you think I don't understand that? What I'm saying is, don't get too close to Mingju. If you had to choose between Second Prince and Princess Mingju, I think the Second Prince is more trustworthy. Teacher, why do you have such low opinion of Princess Mingju? No, Mingju is more talented and capable than Second Prince. She is a true heroine, but there are risks to getting too close to her. Although Mingju has a bright and cheerful appearance, her personality is too decisive and ruthless. During the Patriotic War, she had made her childhood maid pose as her and led her elite personal guard units on a mission to lure the enemy. They successfully lured a large enemy army into an ambush, and the real Princess Mingju leading the ambush army struck decisively, ultimately annihilating 150 enemy troops and turning the tide of the war in the southern theater. This textbook level annihilation also made Mingju one of the most famous generals in the world. Princess Mingju, a great commander with outstanding achievement. Sadly, Princess Mingju's personal guard unit on this battle was completely wiped out. She's also a commander who prioritizes results and is willing to sacrifice anyone for the greater good. I understand what kind of person she is now, but isn't this kind of behavior normal for royalty? It's almost necessary quality for a commander. Aren't you afraid that Mingju might sacrifice you for the greater good? As if that could ever happen. If she could do that, I might consider making her a celestial concubine. Teacher, I don't care what Princess Mingju does to me. What I'm doing has nothing to do with her. I'm only writing this history to uncover the truth. Then what are you doing it for? For justice and for fairness. This answer. It's exactly the same as her answer back then. You're watching this, aren't you? Hearing Wei Jun's answer, what do you think? Bai Qingxun, the world's greatest detective, turned out to be a fool. Just like the fool I was back then. Qingxun, you've changed. You know what I've been through. I devoted myself to solving cases, but I was called the Grim Reaper. I was given the cold shoulder by my colleagues. I received death threats from the powerful. But you just heard, didn't you? Wei Jun said what you once said. Dodging there's still hope for the future. Hope? No hope. Hearing that answer just makes me laugh. I was so naive back then. I don't think it's funny. You did things back then that no one else dared to. Isn't it funny? Then can the princess answer my question from back then? What about justice prevailing? Let me answer that. Of course justice will prevail, because the victor gets to decide what's just, and the loser loses everything. Xinxian, I know you've completely lost hope in fairness and justice, but this matter is really important to me, and you're probably the only one who can do it. Join Wei Jun's team for my sake. Be sure to help him uncover the truth about the patriotic war. Alright. You saved my life from the state preceptor back then, and I owe you. After this is over, we'll be even. Good. Shao little did Bai Qingxing know at that time this stubborn Wei Jun would stir up such a storm in her life. Really? That's it? We're just getting to the good part, man. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. This one. Ooh. They have a big, big. There's there's 5 chapters, brand new chapters. Ooh, this is gonna be awesome. So this one is called Modern Man Who Gets Transmigrated into Modern World. So this is a isekai fantasy wuxia from Korea. So it's the typical wuxia world tropes, the orthodox, unorthodox, demonic cult. But there's a twist. It's also sanxia as well. There's heavenly realms and higher realms. There's martial arts cultivation into immortal cultivation. There's physics and time travel, as well as immortal abilities. So if you like those type of stories where wuxia martial arts as well as sci-fi, a little bit of sci-fi, then this is a good read. Impossible. Yes, it's true. This time, on the occasion of the grand opening tournament, we have filled the different spaces of the Joe Commercial Association with products we are proud of, such as alcohol, food, transport, and weapons. For them, it's as if it were a new world full of wonders. How would they react in the end? Advertisement. Although there are several things we aim to achieve through the grand opening ceremony tournament, most importantly, for which we have dedicated a lot of effort, is the gigantic product placement. With this, you too will become a supreme master from today. Ta-dang! Joe Clan swords. Feel the freshness of the Huk Chung Su pure black Kagwa Chakwa. Huk Chung Su black pure black Chakwa. Either that's Agua AGUA or CAGUA, because that looks like parentheses. The pride of men, the distinction of a family head. The grand opening ceremony. The grand opening tournament is the greatest event that occurs in Jianghu. What would happen if we combine a large-scale publicity campaign with this event? They will lose their minds. Even the highest master of the Wotang school will not be able to resist Huk Cheon Su in the 6-layer garments, nor to enjoy the Hang Bing Chu white ice wine and cold tea without losing control of their senses. What if they experience what it's like to drive a carriage as if walking on clouds and handle quality weapons at affordable prices and still return empty-handed? They will probably cling to my pants begging to do business with me. Asura. Definitely, it will be as promised. After all, I too fell for the food and drink that the Joe Company Association sent me as a reward for negotiating the Sichuan iron. The power of Huk Chung Su and Hong Bingju, the miraculous and refreshing impact which I felt from the bottom of my head to the tips of my toes. When I tried it for the first time, unforgettable is something absolutely that storm of flavor. Is something absolutely that storm of flavor. Even now, all the benefits that I obtained from Sichuan iron trade, I still give it to the Joe Commercial Association. Hok Chung So, cold tea, and Hangbingju had to be preserved using frozen energy. However, Sichuan is too far from Jiangxi, so it was necessary to transport them through specially designed ice containers, which led the Joe Commercial Association to demand huge transportation costs. But there was no other option, since even the servants of the Tang family could no longer live without the product of the Joe Commercial Association. Wow! Fancy carriages with suspension rigs, high quality swords at affordable prices, made using new manufacturing industry technology and mindsets and methods. Even knowing what was happening couldn't. That's how our Tang family, even knowing what was happening, couldn't avoid falling into the claws of Zhou Hui. Now, Zhou Hui has declared that he will extend his malicious influence to all of Jianghu, and he will do so through the grand opening tournament. Ho 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 ho. And if Jianghu submits to the flavors of the Zhou Commercial Association, if in just 10 years this influence grows, I can't even imagine how gigantic it could become. He is a more terrifying guy because of his commercial talent than for any supreme martial technique. Even so, Zhou Hui is the benefactor who allowed our Tang family to cease its history of struggles. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you, young hero. Go ahead, ask. How's the demonic cult really operating? Did they really close their doors? I don't understand at all. They publicly announced their name change to the divine cult of the celestial demon, but strictly speaking, they haven't left Xinjiang. In fact, it makes me so anxious that I feel like I'm going to go crazy. It's just that, in reality, I am the celestial demon. That's impossible. I ordered them not to. Okay, I think that's a mistranslation there. This is supposed to go in there. I ordered them to not leave. I ordered them not to leave the territory of Xinjiang. I warned them that if even one of them left Xinjiang, I would kill them all at the very moment. So they would never dare to leave those lands. Here I am, speaking seriously to the point of death, and this guy keeps making out of places jokes. Does he really think that's something that can be said? I'm not in the mood for empty jokes, but it's not a joke. Damn it! But how can this heir of the sword god be the celestial demon? Do you think the master of the Tang family of Sichuan looks like a newbie in Zhonghu to you? I promise you. Although the time may come when I have to resolve my issues with them. Until then, nothing will happen. If Sichuan were to suffer any damage, I will stop all activities of the Zhou Commercial Association and support the Tang family. The Sichuan iron is more valuable to me than anyone else. Although I gave them orders that are almost equivalent to a total closure, if I think about it, I'm also worried. At least I assured them a means of subsistence. However, even though they control the Silk Road to the west, they are generating huge profits. Depending solely on Xinjiang will not be enough to feed more than 100,000 followers. If they run out of resources, they will inevitably use their explosive power to attack in all directions. Is he crazy? This guy who brags about his commercial skills suddenly has an unchecked delusion of grandeur and overestimation of himself. However, tell me, have you ever regretted following my advice? I haven't come to regret it, but I can't help but feel that things are a little unfair. What? What kind of injustice? I'm just telling the truth. Isn't it true that the Zhou Commercial Association has obtained huge benefits from the Tang family? Wow, wow! I didn't expect to hear that from our master of the Tang family. It seems a little petty, doesn't it? What? Petty? No, why do you say that? Who was the one who helped you reconcile with the Tang family? Besides, it's a fact that the Sichuan branch of the celestial demon cult retired from Tianma Fortress, right? And all for losing a few silver coins? Are you really going to ignore the intangible value I've given you? A few? Do you think a few is enough to describe everything I've lost? I better not say anymore. Poof. Hey, President Joe, about the request, huh? My request, there's only one thing I want. Cha cha. What about. What do you mean by that? Well, in that case, I'll select the freshest ingredients we received today and ask the chefs to. How much are you willing to pay? What? How much would you be willing to sell the tavern for? Wow, how persistent. Again, was the same thing. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. 3,000 gold tails. If you keep insisting talking that way, I'll have to ask you to leave. What? Did I hear wrong? I should think about it. So. Oh, I should think about it. Take a look at the rumors about how the Hua sex businesses in the Hefei ended up in ruin. Ta-dum. It's not you. If not, you can also simply change the sign and join the Joe Commercial Association. The real reason why I want to take over Daehok Tavern is not only out of the commercial ambition, although there is also that desire. The most important reason is that this place, backed by the Black Celestial Lotus, has been sucking the life out of the citizens with exorbitant interest loans. It's time to end it. I think it's time to put an end to this. I'll give you a deadline of 7 days. If you haven't made a decision by then, I'll show you my skills. This time you won't survive. Sel. You've made the right decision. Soon our boss will pay you a visit. Okay. 3 bowls of noodles and a bottle of liquor, please. Huh? A president who leads a large association asking for only noodles and liquors? Quick, please. Understood. I'm guessing that's chatter, chatter. Is this the Great Clan Tournament? Without perception. Rather, would it be more appropriate to call it a Great Night Market? Infinite Buddha. Amitofo. Oh. Hello, I'm An Hui Chil from An Hui Chil Bang, the soul of Hitwhale Bang, the ultimate technology. An extreme driving experience that even creates the illusion of walking among clouds. A unique opportunity to try the limited edition carriage. We're only accepting first 50. Is the taste of the liquor all the same? Is the taste of liquor all the same? If you try our frozen liquor from Joe Bodega, you'll change your mind. Feel the freshness of the north wind and the snowfall. Dun, 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 dun. Experience the new kind of liquor path. So I'm guessing that's supposed to be liquor Dao. So Dao or Tao, depending on how you pronounce it in dialect from China, Asia, means path as well. And so when they talk about Tao, they're talking about Taoism, as well as godhood and immortal truths and laws of reality. So the liquor path, the liquor of fermentation and alcohol production, pretty much. The Taoism and philosophies of liquor, drinking liquor, making liquor, will also give those seeking something more refined a chance to try wine. Remember, the first customer of our Joe station cried with emotion after tasting black liquor and noodle of meat. The miracle of a flavor that plays on the tongue. A revolution in the gastronomy of Zhongyuan. I won't say more. Just try it, you'll understand. Greetings, heroes of the martial arts world. Where are you easing your tired mind and body from practice? Have you ever reflected on what quality of life really is? Here's the proof of that deep reflection. Please take a look at the aerial view of our construction. Today, in this place, I'll show you the revolution of housing. No, thank you. Jojo heroes. Come, try a glass of frozen liquor. Jojo, have you never ridden a carriage? Amitafa, I'm a monk. I can't drink. Look at my state. Then how about we go try black liquor instead of that? Amitafa. Hey, move away a little. Ouch. If you keep going like this, you'll get sick. Amitafa. I'll drink, so give me that. Glug, 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 glug. What is this softness? If I activate this mechanism, I can open the roof and enjoy the fresh air at my will. Omitofo. I'm guessing that's like he's talking about the people up front. The great master of Do Chong Jeng Ho greets the great seniors of the martial arts world. Seniors, hello. What kind of rude greeting is that? Whack. Ouch, can't you say that? Can't I say it? Okay, so that's a definite mistranslation. So the people who are translating this right now, they're mistranslating the you, I, and pronouns. Can't I say that? Ha 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 ha. Since I was young, I've dreamed of competing with the master of the Shaolin Temple. Amitofo, the fame of the Namgun family and the skills of the short sword echo throughout the world, and certainly their devotion is impressive. Where's the god of the small world? He will probably arrive soon. Where's the god of the small sword? Um, their Namgun is not known for their short sword. They're known for their swordsmanship. That's a definite mistranslation there. I don't know what they mean. They must have mistranslated sword into short sword because there's multiple different types of swords. The Tang family. That young man is. Well, what a beauty. Amitofo. The blue eyes and white hair of that woman are very similar to those of the absolute sorceress who shook the world of Zhengwang in the past. Amitofo. I wish the best for the opening of the Zhou sect. I want to express my sincere gratitude to all of you, brave friends of the martial arts world, for having traveled so far. Amitofo, but it's not too much trouble. Could I know this young woman's name? Dodum. Blue eyes and complete white hair. They say that Han So-hyun's appearance was almost identical to that of the Ice Empress Han Baek-ha, the absolute witch during the Great Outer World War. Although I was expecting this situation, it's something I had to face eventually. That is concerning. This woman is an executive in an important position in our Zhou Association. Not showing disrespect and asking directly about her sect is behavior that doesn't seem appropriate for a respectable Shaolin monk. Amitofo, what kind of disrespectful words are those? If you consider yourself a defender of the right path. Okay, so I'm guessing that's another mistranslation there. So if you consider yourself a defender of the righteous Tao, so they're translating Tao into path, which works because Tao can be translated into path, but Tao can also be translated into sword, because there's Tao, 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 multiple different types of Tao. But if you mistranslate it, you're not understanding the proper context. So I'm guessing he means righteous, as in right, righteous, orthodox path, or orthodox Tao. The right thing would be to start by revealing your affiliation. Affiliation? Do you dare to teach a master of the Shaolin Bomjia lineage about etiquette? I doubt there's anyone here who can surpass me in terms of affiliation. What do you mean by that? I am the direct disciple of the Sword Master. What are you saying? That doesn't make sense. To be a direct disciple means to have personal succession from the master. What kind of absurd statement is that? How is it possible that the Sword Master, who passed away a long time ago, accepted you as a direct disciple? Because he's alive. Wait, what? Huh? Joe so yup, that's enough. Nope, step back. I'll take care of it. I'm Han So-yo, 17th descendant of the Han family of the Northern Snowwind. My family name is Sol. Is there any other family that can claim the name of the Northern Snowwind family besides us? From our perspective, the people of Zhongyuan, the enemy with the external exterior is vaster than the sky and deeper than the sea. Although there are problems of precedence. I suppose the same can be said from the North's perspective. We have no intention, after hundreds of years, of oppressing the Han family of the Northern Snowwind again. Therefore, I urge you to give up. I advise you that even now you abandon the name of your Han family of the Northern Snowwind and live as a common person. The fact that we tied the Ice Empress like a dog, teared down her palace, and hanged her naked on the main road of Jeongju, leaving her to starve to death. What's that? Infinite light of Buddha. Ha ha ha, Han of the Northern Snowwind, you say? Woman, are you now claiming to be a descendant of the Ice Empress? Oh, that's a definite flip. So they flipped the panels for some reason. Historians of future generations have criticized that fact over and over again. Furthermore, even after the God of War declared the end of the Great War of the Outer World, the people of Zhongyuan paid no heed and headed north, where they indiscriminately massacred civilians who couldn't even properly resist. The resentments of the North is as vast and deep as the scars of Zhongyuan. Are you saying I should abandon my surname? Infinite light of Buddha, how could someone who carries an ancestral lineage so lightly say that they would depart from their principles? The problem is your declaration. Here, before all the respectful masters of the ancient sects, by proclaiming the name of your Han family of the Northern Snowwind and reaffirming your lineage, are you practically saying that you wish to resolve the ancient enmity once and for all? Are you not? As long as you insist that you're of the Han family of the Northern Snowwind, Zhongyuan will have no choice but to consider you an enemy of the martial artists here. The enemy of the martial arts world. So yeah, that's a definite mistranslation there. So they like to speak in third person. So they're saying that if she's claiming to be the Ice Empress lineage, then she's claiming to be in opposition of the quote unquote Orthodox Alliance righteous sect, because they are the one who massacred the North. The Ice Empress of old died under that cursed title. There was a time when the people of Zhongyuan destroyed a cave called Yon'um-don in the north. In that cave, the disciples of Yon'um's soul family were hiding, the most powerful of the 7 families of the Northern Ice Palace. About 80 of them were trapped, but they had no food. As they died one by one, they made a decision. The elders decided to give their bodies to the younger ones. Are you suggesting that we talk about resentments again now? Do you think there are no tragedies in Zhongyuan? They all lost countless sects in the hands of the Ice Empress. The invasion was started by you. I'm not talking about resentment again. So, I'm the descendant born from the deep longing of countless ancestors who died with that resentment in their hearts. The ancestors of the North sacrificed themselves for centuries. How could I deny that I am from the Han family of Northern Snow Wind? That I am the descendant of the North? Is that deep desire of your ancestors to rebuild the Ice Palace? Although admitting it here may attract any kind of persecution, I don't need to hear to know what you're thinking. If it's him. Yes, that's right. As a descendant of the North, I am willing to do anything for the reconstruction of the Ice Palace. Oh, infinite light of Buddha. Can't believe they're talking about rebuilding the Ice Palace in front of so many people of Zhongyuan. Bang! What's this? Ugh! Such an overwhelming pressure that it feels like my mind is going to be disintegrated. I solemnly declare before all the heroes of Jinhu that the sect association and the North are unbreakable allies. Coach, you must realize that is a declaration. I don't know what couch means. That's a definite misunderstanding or mistranslation there. I'm guessing that's some sort of like damn you or whosho, like some sort of like exclamation. That will make the entire sect your enemy. He's not saying the entire sect. He's saying the entire martial world, which is the righteous side, will become his enemies. Do you know me? Have you investigated how the Black Heaven sect fell? What? No, I just asked you because you speak with such certainty. You seem so bold talking about enemies, even with someone who brought down the blank 3 Rivers Heaven sect in front of you. And I wonder how confident you feel. Listen carefully. In the Black Heaven sect, there are more than 60 sect masters who are considered elders in various sects. The level of the Grand Assassin of the Black Heaven sect, who is one of the 3 Assassin Kings, is undoubtedly absolute. Moreover, there are thousands of experts at higher level like the Heavenly Assassin and Demonic Assassin. In addition to that, the combined forces of the Association in the main warehouse are 6,000. They also have enormous financial resources. It's just me, the one who nearly exterminated the Black Heaven sect, is right in front of you. And you think I don't have the right to become the leader of this association? The leader who has proclaimed himself the head of the forces has personally pledged an unbreakable alliance with the North. He dares to speak of enemies in front of me? Boom! Soon the Emperor of the Heavens will make his proclamation. The Sect Association also has an absolute alliance with the Jinghu Alliance. That's why they made a mistake, declaring something as extensive as practically the same as denying that Wutang sect is under authority of the Jinghu Alliance. That's I don't understand what he's trying to say there. That's very very mistranslated, out of context. I don't know what they're trying to say. Most of the experts from the nine sects haven't fully recovered from the after effects of the martial soul manifestation. Really, it seems like there's someone here who can represent the nine. It really it doesn't seem like there's someone here who can represent the nine sect. So that's a definite mistranslation. Again, they're losing context by just direct translating it. Amitofo. It's true that they have an absolute alliance with the Jinghu Alliance. Okay, that's a definite mistranslation there. Is it, not it's, is it? Soon, their leader will arrive so he can confirm it. So he's talking about the alliance leader. He's not talking about the leader of a different faction. He's talking about the Orthodox Martial Alliance leader. Yeah, whoever's translating this is doing a shitty job proofreading and making sure the context is correct. If the leader has decided to make an alliance with the sect association, this is no trivial matter. So this is a definite mistranslation there. They're calling Zhou Family Association, the Zhou Family commercial merchant family, as some sort of sect association. It's not a sect association yet. There's no sect. They're commercial merchant family and association. Now that the descendant of the North has openly declared the reconstruction of the North of the Ice Palace before the world, the reaction of the traditional sects will be evident as if they could see fire. It's natural for Jinghu Alliance to immediately declare the descendants of the enemy of the North an enemy and issue an extermination order. However, is the Jinghu Alliance making an absolute alliance declaration with the sect association instead? This matter is beyond what I can handle even as the leader of Wutang. It's an honor to witness the greatness of the small god of the sword. So, this is another mistranslation. So they're doing direct translation when he's supposed to be the little sword god, not god of the sword. Yes, that sounds the same, but small god of the sword, just so. There's too many words. You don't need that many words. You can just say small sword god or little sword god, of whom I had only heard rumors. The crisis of Feng Ai, leader of the army top. Okay, that is another fucking stupid shitty mistranslation. It's not the Amitabha sect, because that's Buddhist sect. Leader of the Ermei. Because I don't remember Shaolin accepting women in their Buddhist sect. So this is Ermei, a female Buddhist martial arts sect. Not Amitabha. They say Amitabha. Not as a sect name, but just as a Buddhist saying. God damn, this translator sucks. However, despite his enormous power, he seems to be too diligent, too indulgent. Indulgent, I admit. Perhaps that's how it seems. The sect is also a force that belongs to the world of heroes and respects power. However, power that is not based on loyalty, justice, reason, and virtue is simply a wrong path. Right now, his appearance seems to be exactly that. What if I hadn't shown my strength? Could I really protect my people, that woman? So that is another fucking stupid shitty mistranslation there. They fucked up that saying so hard that it's fucking confusing. He's not saying that woman. He's saying, could I really protect my people, my women? Uh, uh, he's not saying my women, but he's saying similar enough, close enough. Saying he's pretty much saying that one of my people, one a woman of my freaking crew, and she's mishearing it as like sort of confession. That's why she's blushing. Impressive, all of you. 500 years have passed since that event. If you're going to bring up old grudges, then go back even further to the Great Central War 1,000 years ago. The ancestors of the nine sects also attacked and fought each other, isn't that right? But now, why are you so friendly with each other? Have you forgotten those grudges? Is that what is expected of descendants? Amitofo, that was 1,000 years ago. It doesn't matter if it was 1,000 years or 100 years or 300. The ancestors who accumulated those debts have already turned into white bones, haven't they? Humph. Da, 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 da. Tiger Banner! Sama has left. Okay, that's a fucking shitty mistranslation again. Sama did not leave, they arrived. They just arrived. That's a fucking mistranslation there. Small god of the sword, little sword god, or the young sword god. Chinese use the word shao to represent a child or someone younger of the younger generation. They don't mean literal tiny god of the sword. They mean little or the younger young god of the sword. Ah, come quickly before the Central Sky Guardian family. Acting like freaking kings. Mm. Another three more chapters. The Sama. Okay, at least they fixed the translation, man. What the fuck was that? Last chapter. The Sama family. Last time they said, the Sama family left. No, you dumbass. They just fucking arrived. Proofread your fucking shit. Small god of the sword. Come quickly before the Central Sky Guardian family. Okay, that's another fucking mistranslation there. Because in case you don't fucking know, China and Chinese in general consider the sky heaven. And they consider kings the heavenly son, the son of heaven. So when he said this, he said, come quickly before the central heavenly guardians family, meaning they're this family of the heavenly central heaven or the central plains heaven. They don't mean literal sky guardians. I'm pretty sure they mean like they're being very narcissistic and claiming themselves to be guardians of the heaven. That's how narcissistic they are in most Chinese stories and most Chinese wuxia stories. So I don't know why whoever's translating this is like translating it so directly like this. Yes, Tian means heaven, also means sky. You don't just translate sky and then, hey, look at that heavenly court. Nope, it's not heavenly court. It's look at that sky court. Look at this sky, the sky immortal. No, it's heavenly immortal, not sky. You need context to understand the fucking word. Family. A glorious title granted to families that have. Okay, that's another mistranslation there. They're not saying family is a fucking title granted to people. No, they mean a martial clan. A fucking martial clan, not family. Martial clan. Something equivalent to family, but not directly the word family, because people can still have families. A glorious title granted to families that have had a prominent influence in the martial world over generations. Each of these families possess distinctive characteristics. The Bei Tian Xuan Wu family of Hebei Peng. Okay, that's lazy. They just directly use the pinyin pronunciation of Chinese words. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Bei Tian Xuan Wu? What is that supposed to mean? You just translated it to the fucking central sky and now you went back to pinyin. What the fuck is that? The Dongtian Wang family of Nangun. Again! Direct translation pinyin instead of the fucking direct translated equivalent of the English. If you're gonna do English translations, do it properly. I don't know what Dongtian Di Wang. I know what Di Wang means. It's usually mean like king family. The Dongtian great king family of Namgun, or something like that, because Namgun are considered the family of nobles and kings. And then Bei Tian, I'm guessing that's like Bei is their family name, and then Tian is like heaven, and then Xuan Wu is like their title of Hebei Peng. Xi Tian Shenji family of the Jigal family. That must be the title of their family as well. Xi Tian. The Xi Tian Shenji. Tian again means sky, heaven, and multiple other fucking things. So why the fuck are you goddamn shitty translators? The Xi Tian Shenji family of Jigal. That means nothing. If you're an English speaker, that means nothing to you. That's just random words with random characters in it. It means nothing. The Nantian Dulong. Again, this is a pinyin translation of the fucking Chinese words. Nantian, the heavens of Nan, Dulong. So I'm guessing Du stands for poison, Long stands for dragon, which they are known for because they call these centipedes poison dragons. So they're a family of Dulong, poisonous dragons. So with this goddamn stupid comic fan translation here, most likely fan translation, because whoever's translating this sucks. They're doing direct translation because they don't understand Chinese, and so they'd rather just put the Chinese pinyin there and then have people research it themselves, as instead of having the actual translator research it and properly understand context so they don't fucking mistranslate the wrong fucking meaning. Each one of them played a fundamental role in the martial world, and they had earned fame and trust over the years of representatives of their respective factions. However, there was one family that could be considered the center of all these families. That is the Sama family. The family of the guardians of the center. Okay? Like I was saying again, they don't mean the center as in like center, because that means nothing. That fucking means nothing. English speakers don't understand guardians of the center. Center of what? The guardians of the central plains. Literal China. Chinese call themselves the central plains. They like to consider themselves the center of the fucking universe. That's why it's called the center. What the fuck are you mean guardians of the center? Just fucking translate it properly into the guardians of the central plane. Or better yet, just call it guardians of fucking China. What the fuck? The only family that could dare say that it has protected the martial world. They were the central axis of all forces in the field, direct descendants of the gods. Okay. This is another mistranslation, because I know for a fact that the last few chapters before these guys took over, they're not direct descendants of the fucking gods. They're direct descendants of martial gods. Warriors who are considered godlike, just like the sword god. Not fucking direct descendant of natural fucking gods, mythological gods. It's direct descendants of martial arts gods who got the rank of god status, not actual fucking gods. Fuck! The fame of this family should not be overshadowed, not even by the Shaolin Temple, nor by the mighty Manhwa, which was at its peak at the time. Their position in the martial world is special and unique. Has the letter of will bounced back like a boomerang? Does it mean that at least he's at my level or stronger? Those damned ones. How dare they treat the descendant of the gods as if they were a waste, disregarding the oath of those who pursue eternity. Step aside, I will manifest myself. No, don't do it, Master of the Sword. Okay, again, this is a fucking fucking translation. He's not Master of the Sword. That's his fucking title. He's the god sword. He's the sword god. He's the original sword god who got the sword god title. You fucking imbecile. He's not Master of the Sword. He is a master to the MC, but his title is sword god. God of the fucking sword. MC is his fucking descendant. That's why MC is called the little or the small fucking sword god. What the fuck kind of translation is this? Master of the sword. He's not master of the fucking sword. You can't perform any more possessions. The possessions of the sword god have been too frequent until now. It feels as if the existence of his soul is fading due to immense consumption of spiritual energy. No, it can't be. Those creatures are not human. How can someone who knows the ways of humanity, who has sworn loyalty to their lord, take advantage of the king's visit to pay respect to the spirit of the late king to brutally massacre the capital? Ha ha ha. Ancestors, please just watch for now. I'll do what I can. Have you not recognized me even after watching until now? I am Zhou Hui. Do you really think you can win? With that guy's eloquence and schemes? Of course, aren't they just Central Plains folks from the Middle Ages? Once they try my modern cunning, you will be completely stunned. Alright, I will deposit all my grudges against someone you. Remember well, the honor and sadness of our family depend on you. In fact, the honor of the Zhou clan and things like that didn't resonate much with me. But just their act of trying to ruin the faction war is enough to get my blood pumping. I don't understand what they're trying to say here. Like I fucking said, whoever's translating this is doing direct translation and not caring about context. They're just directly translating and just throwing up random words. Like, if you don't understand it, properly research it and then reorganize the sentence so it makes sense. But just their act of trying to ruin the faction war is enough to get my blood pumping. What faction war is being fucking ruined? It's not a faction war. He ruined your attempt at stopping a faction war. That's fucking different than ruining the faction war that's not fucking active. Sama is definitely my enemy. Did you call for me? Bastard! Boom, ba. Ping, boom. Hop. Bang, 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 bang. Self-defense technique. Ping. Shum. Bang, 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 bang. Dodged. Are you saying that he can manifest physical power beyond my swordsmanship's divine abilities? As expected from Sama. At that age, have you already reached the state of limitless? Hearing that from a warrior who has reached the true extreme of measureless, which is true limit absolute state, makes me nervous. The gap between limitless and measureless is in a sense as wide as the gap between heaven and earth. Okay, this is another fucking mistranslation again. It's not direct meaning to be mean. Yes, it's called the limitless, but that's not just called limitless. It's called limitless state, or it's their ranking system. It's called limitless as the title of the rank. It's just not called limitless itself, and it's called limitless. It's the rank limitless. But whatever, fuck it. Hopefully somebody else picks this up, because these guys suck. It looks like it'll be a bit difficult. This is a very great manhwa from Korea. I would really fucking hate it if somebody picks this up and they fucking screwed all the translation. Because what's the point of reading a translation if the translators fuck up every fucking dialogue and mistranslate everything? It gets annoying and people stop reading it. That's what happens. So these guys better not fuck up this translation any further, because people are not gonna fucking deal with it. I've never been involved with the Sama family. I have no grudges against you. So why are you showing me hostility? Grudge? Are you denying that you're from the Zhou family? Then you should have looked for the descendants of the Zhou family instead of the god of the sword. Fool. Are you trying to confuse people? What did you say? How dare you? Hey, Sama, I don't know the details, but the grudge between our Zhou clan and you is as deep as purgatory. Are you suggesting we should be polite in the midst of all this? Why would enemies be polite, huh? Well, I had high hopes, but I really didn't know it would be this simple. Simple? No, isn't that right? Why do you think I covered everything with Zhou clan instead of using the grand and lofty names of the creators? Is it because I'm a descendant of the prestigious and grand family? Not at all. I was just curious about how you guys would react. You guys have said that as soon as the Zhou clan began to assert its power in the Central Plains, you would do anything to bring them down, right? Seeing as you easily get caught up in such an obvious scheme, it seems like you guys will no longer be able to hear the praise of being the best in the world. Ha 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 ha! You're quite the eloquent one. You're quite the eloquent one. However, words without skills are nothing more than chatter. Than mere chatter. But you can't even surpass the Samankang, can you? Okay, like I was fucking saying, it's a fucking mistranslation. They're not a fucking gang. They're a fucking family clan. It's not a fucking gang. They're not a fucking sect either. Words have fucking meaning. Get the fucking proper context. The Sama family. Clan. They're a clan of fucking Sama family clan members. They're not a fucking clan. They're not a fucking gang. These stubborn Central Plains folk are so consistently predictable that it's getting tiresome. So are you saying you're not a person from the Central Plains? Pew. Huh? Pew. Where did he go? Huh? It's the sword art of the sword god, known as heavily public enemy. You should be able to sense it, given your level. The destructive power of each one of those countless points. The sword art of the sword god. Is this the legendary sword art of the sword god himself? But what is that guy trying to do now? Even if there are 5 more like you cannot block this heavily public Tao. Okay, that's a fucking definite mistranslation then. Because it's not called the heavily public way. It's not the heavenly public way. Like I was fucking saying, Dao can be fucking translated into multiple fucking words, because China fucking loves using same words for multiple meanings, because they like fucking context in their fucking sayings. You can't just call it the heavily public way because they meant the heavily something something Dao. It's not public. It's not heavily public way. That makes no sense. That's just fucking jargon bullshit. Without context, that means jack shit. Where's the fucking context? Where's the fucking clues what the heavily public way means? There's nothing explaining shit. That means jack shit. That's just random words combined together to make bullshittery. That's not a proper fucking translation. At least a third of those points should be able to overwhelm the Sama formation. I guarantee it. The complete annihilation of all your followers, excluding you. Someone who has achieved such a noble level is hiding and using an illusory map to attack me without facing me. Okay. Like I was saying, again, this is a fucking mistranslation and a direct misfucking translation. It's not illusory map. He's assuming the fucking MC is using a illusionary fucking formation. They call it map, but it's actually proper formation. A map is a bunch of information, and in order to design it, you need formations. And so if a typical Asian fantasy, they have things called formations, which requires nodes and fucking resources to build and make actual powers appear. Just like witchcraft and voodoo, they require you to fucking use a formation map or tool. This is a fucking mistranslation there because they're not fucking understanding the fucking proper context. What the fuck do you mean by illusory map? What does the map has to do with this? Map means nothing because you don't fucking understand what you're trying to say. This behavior that is simply impossible to witness with open eyes. Okay, there's also another fucking mistranslation here. He's not saying it's impossible to witness with open eyes. He's saying that this behavior is simply not good to watch usually, because usually most people aren't stupid or crazy enough to freaking like assassinate people out in the open, because that's it's ungentlemanly. So it's an unbearable thing to watch according to their culture. But the stupid whoever's translating this is directly translating it to simply impossible to witness with open eyes. Dude, that's a direct translation from a Chinese motherfucking saying. The context is it's hard to fucking watch with your fucking eyes open. That's the fucking meaning. It's not saying that it's simply impossible to watch. It's simply impossible to watch with your eyes open without being fucking cringe or being upset about it. That's the whole point of the fucking saying. Not just saying that it's impossible to watch because it's literally unwatchable. No, it's saying it's hard to watch with your eyes. God damn these translations, dude. Do you not even have the pride of a martial artist? There's a way. The range of my illusory map is 300 feet. Okay then. Again, it's not illusory map. He's talking about his fucking range and his formation. His range and abilities is 300 feet. Again, it might not even be 300 feet. It might be 300 li, because in case you don't fucking know this, China have their own measurement system. That's why they call things taels for weight measurement and li for time management. Distance management, and then as well as time measurements with instants, because they have their own measurements system built up based on their fucking culture. You don't just change that to 300 feet. Unless that's a direct conversion from li. It might not be 300 feet. It might be 300 li. If you can wield an illusory map that can instantly annihilate a space of 300 feet. Because remember, 300 feet is so fucking short. How much is that in miles? 300 feet? That's barely 0.01 miles. 300 feet is 0.01 miles. How about meters? It's barely a kilometer. It's barely 0.1 of a kilometer. That's how fucking stupid, shitty fucking translation that is. It's not 300 feet. You know how fucking short 300 feet is? People can shoot their arrows further than 300 feet. Why would you be proud of 300 feet? However, as soon as you activate your illusion, I will immediately unleash the heavenly public Tao. Again? Motherfucking again? He's not talking about a fucking illusion. He's talking about his fucking formation of black holes above these freaking people's heads. He's not talking about a literal illusion. Fuck. Are they translating from a different fucking language or something? Why the fuck do they not understand this shit if they're translating directly from Korean? In fact, if they're directly translated from Korean, they should have no issues finding out the context clues to properly translate this shit. It sounds like they're translating from Chinese into Korean into back into English into Chinese into English again. That's how fucking stupid this translation is. Who do you think this will be faster? Taking hostages and threatening them is the most vicious method of the worst bandits in the underworld. However, as that guy said, I can't activate my illusion. If it's that guy, the moment I activate my illusion, he will unleash the heavenly public. I hate that fucking name. That's not the proper fucking name. Heavenly Public Way. What the fucking name? What the fuck kind of name sense is that? Heavenly Public. What the fuck is Heavenly Public Way? That means jack shit. Heavenly, cool. It's an adjective. Public, cool. That's another adjective. Way. That's a pronoun, or not a pronoun, but that's supposed to be a pronoun because it's supposed to count Dao, not way, path. It's supposed to be Dao. So you just have 3 random freaking adjectives that don't mean jack shit, and then you don't even properly fucking translate that whole sentence out. Heh. The heavenly public way. Did he overhear the prelude infusion? Did he overhear the prelude infused with illusions? Okay. Again. What the fuck do you fucking mean? Your sentence means jack shit. Did he overhear the prelude infused with illusions? What the fuck is a prelude? And what the fuck did you infuse into what fucking illusion? How the hell do you hear a prelude to a fucking illusion? That makes no fucking sense. I believe he means, did he overhear the fucking MC's fucking voice transmissions? That's not what fucking this sentence even fucking says. What the fuck do you mean prelude infused with illusions? What fucking illusions? How is that possible? You fool, that's called the heavenly ear. What the fuck? Is my 6 divine powers really that surprising to you? What the fuck is the heavenly ear? What the fuck is this whole sentence even mean? You can read my mind in the prelude? So the legend of the six divine powers truly exists? I don't fucking understand what these sentences mean. These are just jargon, random bullshit words put together. It's the realm of nature. Huh? It rivals even the peak of my prime. No, it might even be beyond that. Huh? Hmm. Yeah, opinion. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't have enough time, so I'm not gonna read the novel, but I do have enough time to finish this up, and then see if there's anything else that I can read. Nope, nothing new. Uh, nope, nothing new. Already did you. Okay. Alright, back at it again. Hopefully they do a better job at translating this chapter. You can read my mind and the prelude. Again, what the fuck is the prelude? Prelude means something before something. But what the fuck do you mean by prelude? What is it preluding? So the legend of the six divine powers truly exists. It's the realm of nature. I've already read this. Natural realm, you say? The presence of a martial artist who has reached the natural realm is simply incomprehensible. Yet that old man with dark eyes only gave off the feeling of an ordinary person who hasn't cultivated any martial arts. The overwhelming presence of a master with a sword is as large as a mountain. There's no intense aura of a demon god who could engulf the entire world in demonic flames. There's nothing strange about it. He has truly reached the state of natural realm. Right now, he's not drawing in the energy of nature, but simply emptying himself, so he may seem like an ordinary person. Since he's not exerting his will, he's in a state of emptiness. However, even for someone like me, the level of emptiness he's achieved is truly astonishing. It's clear that he has been solely focused on emptying himself for a long time. Indeed. So you can actually communicate with those who rely on the spirit world. That's an extraordinary level of spiritual communication. Truly, you are a divine being. How is it? How is it that you've reached such a level, and remain in the mortal world? Your spiritual energy is also on par with ours. Who on earth own this power? Boom. Truly, it's an incredible free spirit martial arts technique. It's truly a grand feat of mental cultivation, something rarely seen in the martial arts world. I had my suspicions, but I never thought it would actually be a joint legacy of sword god and demon god, huh? A joint legacy of a sword god and a demon god? How could martial artists from vastly different eras leave behind a joint legacy? But the words of the great martial ancestor, to question further would be a great sin. Let's walk a bit. I want to see the skill of the sword god and the demon god that you have. Would you like to spar with me? Spar with Master of the Natural Realm. I'd love to, but... Oh, very well. I'll lend you all my power. I too would like to test my martial arts against him. No, you shouldn't descend as the sword god any longer, sir. A spar then? Very well. Shing. As your senior, I'll let you make the first move, huh? Very well. I won't hold back. Zoom. Bang. Huh? Wow. Bang. 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 Is that all you've got? Disappointing. I'll admit your close quarters combat is impressive. What about your mental energy technique? So it's the art of absorption and annihilation. Wang Hadouken. Bang. Blash. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Are you the one fighting? Won't you yield a little? Well, no, wait. Give it to me. I don't want to. Come on. Ugh. Heavily demon advance. Dum dum. Grrr. Bang. Shing. Demonic flame. Sky piercing wall. Ping. Demonic flame. Annihilating flower. I've been suppressing my power to avoid damaging the surroundings. You don't care about the surroundings? Why would I care about something like that? You boom. Huh? Huh? Bang. Boom boom. Stop it. If this keeps up, my Joe family trading company will be destroyed. You're a huge rich guy, but you're acting so petty. If you keep fighting here, I will never let you possess my body again. Tisk. This is getting ridiculous. Huh? Is this sparring over? Yes, please stop. If we let these two continue, not only will the Joe family trading company be in trouble, but the martial artists who are our guests will be in danger as well. I see. I've seen enough of their skills, and I'm satisfied. Now I can rest assured and leave it to them. Huh? Boom, bang. Oh no! What's this other setting? Oh no! What's this other setting? The top. Please forgive Sama for today to keep this wretched life and to cut myself off from my family in the world. Boom, that's why I couldn't stop my descendants from persecuting the Joel family. You're asking me to forgive the great sin of a subject who broke the eternal reverence oath with just one arm, and the evil deeds of his descendants? Oh, good king, I know the Sama's breaking of the subject's oath has caused immeasurable suffering. However, the resentment from the family is nothing compared to the common threat that has befallen our people. It is like dust. Don't you understand that I'm standing here? Don't you realize you're putting your life at risk? Risking my own life? Who the hell are you? I'm Sama Chonsi, once known as the martial god of Murim. Sama Chonsi, the legendary martial god? That's impossible. The era of martial gods was 300 years ago. How can a human live 300 years with such a short lifespan? Once one reaches the realm of natural harmony, their spiritual energy becomes divine, extending their lifespan. There's nothing strange about that. Could the true abilities of those who were called gods of the Murim, having reached the realm of natural harmony, have been so refined? Indeed, if one possesses the power to transcend human limitations, then being known as a divine seat would see them as a threat. Simply put, the three gods are likely candidates for another seat. I can feel the interest of these great beings, the celestial seats, turning towards me. From this statement, it seems that even the ancient people had already surpassed their natural harmony, starting from swords and spears, and had reached a seat beyond that. Another competitor, another competitor. If we don't want another seat to be born, then guarding against and eliminating the three gods is certainly a common human behavior pattern. But when I think about the words inscribed on the stone tablet of the heavenly demon triple sword, things seem different again. One, come become a divine, come become become a divine seat. What kind of nonsense is that? It was the divine seat who sent their followers to slander the sword god and the demon god, and now they're inviting me to become one? Doesn't make any sense. Martial god, reclaim your natural energy quickly. Oh, it's too late. This is something I've been preparing for since I returned to this world. He must have hid himself for 300 years to avoid their attention. How can we fathom the depth of his suffering? Phew! Suddenly the sky. Damn it! That power is divine power. The divine power of a divine seat. We must run. Pew! It's an immense physical force, a vector value of immeasurable magnitude. Boom, boom. So the martial arts of one who has reached the realm of natural harmony can even block divine power. Hmm. Whoop. Time is running out. Soon I will lose my life, so hurry. Slap. Why me? Gathering all the spirit orbs is your destined fate. Boom. Ha 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 ha. All the preparations have been made for you. Now, your divine seat will surely never sleep peacefully for eternity. Sigh. The Sama clan, they are lonely and pitiful children. I hope you will treat them well. Bang! Divine punishment. What? Ugh. Zoom. The three orb beeps. So he has all three of the disciples beads. I remember that part. So according to lore and backstory, uh, a great immortal, um, uh, combine all three. Blah, 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 blah. Greetings. Could it be the Sama clan? What a damn situation. You want me to live with these bastards in this place? I can't do it. Absolutely not. Ah, that kid. Ah, Mengdok. Sama Yi. The ancient Sama clan. The from the warring states period with Sama the Sama clans from the warring states period. The Cao clan, the Zhang clan, the Yang clan, all that stuff. Ah, you punk! After his death, they named a temple after him and sanctified him like a god. So you're saying you're on the same level as me? How dare you call Mengdok? Huh? Tap tap. Oh. What? Where did His Majesty go? Just 3 months ago, the ancestor of the Sama family, the martial god, suddenly appeared in the family again. After leaving an order to seal the Sama clan doors, he disappeared. Since he was the martial ancestor who returned after 200 years, the clan's joy was immense. But now I can't feel his presence anymore. He's passed away. What do you mean by that? Dum-dum. He passed away here. Damn it! Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream there. Um, Decent read. I'm gonna come back later with more video games content later. So if you're watching the VOD, please like, subscribe, follow along for more content.